We have got to the point.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of Find the Auto Friday. I hope everybody is having a very pleasant evening tonight. Taking a look at our break lineup. We've got some breaks. We've got some Find the Auto action as well. There's JD, just picked up a spot in the Cosmic Chrome round with Cosmic Chrome box and 2 Chrome Update Mega Boxes, along with an Archives Blaster and a Fernando Tatis Jr. Padres jersey. So we got that one. Filling with Cosmic. We also have a Fanatics exclusive round with the Chrome Update Mega Boxes. That is filling. That one has a Mickey Mantle. Yeah, finally my Mickey Mantle jerseys came in. So those are pretty sick. And I don't know why I only ordered 5 of them. So I'll probably just do like 1 per night. And I'll have to go and try to buy some more. EO just picked up a spot in that round. Thanks, man. So we got that round. That's Pick Your Team 2. Pick Your Team 3 is with the black and white hobby box. That one's probably going to be our first break that's coming up. EO just picked up the Yankees in the Pick Your Team 2. Thanks, man. EO, by the way, set a record for the most jerseys ever won in a single night. That would be 6, the new record. Congratulations, man. I shipped all of your stuff yesterday from Wednesday. Big box. In fact, I had to use a whole case, a whole mega box case to fit all your jerseys in there and everything. So also, you had some free packs. I hope you don't mind. I just sent you a whole box of Topps Update along with I sent you a whole box of Topps Update so you can guarantee yourself a hit. And then I also grabbed a whole stack of Allen and Ginter so you can guarantee yourself a hit out of there too. So you have that to look forward to. Hope you can pull something good, man. Pick Your Team 4 is Chrome Update Hobby. Paul Skeens jersey's in there. That's a whole lot of Chrome. It also has regular Chrome. I have 2 cases of regular Chrome, which I'm trying to break this month because the MVP buyback program ends at the end of the month, and I will get every one of those Otanis and Judges out into your hands before they're no longer worth all that money. We got another Cosmic Chrome. Second Cosmic Chrome round is available. That's Pick Your Team 5, and we've got Under Wraps. Love these so much. I just bought another case of them today. So it's not in yet, but this is still from the other case I have. So we have an Under Wraps round number 6, and we also have Find the Auto, which is a game we're going to start out with tonight. And also we have free packs of cards. Boom, there's your first one. Free baseball card pack. It'll be sealed packs. Could be anything from hobby to jumbo to retail. I won't send you any junk wax packs. It'll be something within the last, usually it's within the last 5 years or so. So thank you for joining us. Go get yourself a free pack. Also, put a little reminder there. Go to bookmark all of our upcoming shows if you'd like. All you have to do is go to our profile page, click View Profile, go to the shows, and then there's a little icon in the upper right-hand corner. You can just fill that in. Might as well do all of them. I think I got them listed up until July. And that way that you're all set. Anyway, let's get into this. So here's the way this works. Let's set this one up. This is Find the Auto. Find the Auto with this Pro Debut Jumbo Box. So I'm going to go ahead and put the ground rules out there. You've seen this game before, but for people that haven't seen this type of a rip, here's what it is. So there's 4 autographs in this box. I can't give 4 of these boxes away to everybody. That would be ridiculous. These boxes are very expensive. But one person in this round is going to get their choice of either the Yankees baseball or their choice of the Under Wraps baseball, which could be any team, any player, or this is just a Yankees baseball. So we've pulled fantastic autos out of both of these. In fact, the last baseball we pulled on Wednesday night was a Mike Trout autograph inscribed 3-time MVP baseball with the years he won the MVP on it. It was awesome. So we got that right there. So that's what you're up against, or that's what you got. So here's the ground rules. Lowest, okay, looks like that freaking marker's not going to work. Into the trash goes. So lowest numbered auto. So there's only 6 packs. So you got a 1 in 6 chance. Lowest numbered auto gets to choose 1 Under Wraps baseball box for free. You can choose the Yankee baseball or the Volume 2 one. We've had so many good hits come out of those. I have to make some shorts so you can see them all if you haven't seen them all yet. So that's the way it works. Lowest numbered auto gets to choose one under wraps baseball. Chad picking up a spot. Chad, thank you very much. So let's go ahead and get this all figured out. Divided by 6 packs. These are going to be starting off at $83 a spot. And there's only 6 spots available. All right, so here we go. If you're ready, I'm ready. Let's have to get this set up. Everything's going to be going right about now. First one's up. If you win it, you choose your pack too. So let me get the packs opened up. Again, there's 6 packs. 4 of the 6 have autos in them. So 2 out of 30. What pack's give you? Oh, it's my choice. It's a free sealed baseball card pack. I have so many packs laying around. I just picked something out. All right, so there you go. There's all 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All you got to do, EO, is pick which number you want. This is pack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Also, we have a buyer appreciation program where every 5 teams you get, it's a free pack of cards. I count this as a team for you. EO's taking number 4, so we're going to go ahead and put his card on pack number 4 to reserve it. Good luck. And on we go now to the next one. It's going live right now. Number 2 up for grabs on this Find the Auto Friday. It's kind of a high-end Find the Auto Friday to start things off. A lot of times, it's just we play for the silver packs that are inside the box, but there's no silver packs in a pro debut box. And these under wraps baseballs are pretty freaking cool. Kevin says, I've had great luck with my freebies. I got 2 numbered cards out of the 3 packs so far. Very, very nice. EO's got number 2. Thanks, man. Which one would you like to go with? Number 1. We'll reserve that for you. Good luck. Next one up. There's 4 packs remaining before we start this round. Next one's live. Lot number 3. That's order number 3. It's just for me to track, so it's real easy for me to ship everything. Track your cards down. Hobby Hound's in the house. Says, good evening. I got a random question. What size mat do you use? That big breaker mat, that is. Oh, that's a good question. I don't have a ruler here or anything, but I could kind of try to figure it out. USAF is going to win a free pack of cards. Congratulations, man. EO's cornering the market here on this one. He's got this one too. Number 3. Which one do you want to go with, man? Number 3. EO, good luck to you. Lowest numbered auto gets to choose which one you want. This one or this one. Next one up. Number 4. Got it running right now. ZTH just picked up the Rockies in the black and white round. Thanks, man. I just ordered another case of black and white. The hobby boxes. Those are pretty popular. Just an estimate. Okay, so I'm looking at probably about, oh, man. I need a bill. I know that bills, just learned this as a kid. A dollar bill is 6 inches if you need just a quick measuring thing. So 6. Looks like it's probably about 13 inches tall. You put EOs on 2. Good eye there. Man, Bambino, thank you very much. Yeah, he said pack number 3. My fault. So, EO, we got you on the right pack right now. All right, this next one's going to Jeff. Jeff, we have 3 packs left. You can choose pack 2, pack 5, or pack 6. Jeff's taking pack 6. Fridays, end of the week. Long week after being off all break. Back at work for 5 consecutive. Is it 15 inches tall? It's I guess my hands are, I don't know, probably about 15 inches. I think my hands are about 8 inches a piece long. So yeah, probably about 15 inches tall and maybe about 24 inches wide, give or take. So Jeff, Number 4, you got your pack. Next one, number 5, order number 5. There's only 2 packs left, and you can choose pack number 2 or pack number 6. Your choice. It's going live right now. Hobby Hound says, I dig what you did for yours. I didn't make this. This was a gift. Yeah, this was I didn't do anything here. I had nothing to do with this, Matt. Complete freebie, and I think it was a birthday present or something like that. So they did a great job with it. It's lasted now for, I think, 3 years, this particular mat. Almost 3 years. And I think it's probably about due to be replaced soon. There's a couple cut marks on it from wayward slices. Breaker 1 breaks. I've got the total for you. Yeah, when I get a second, I'll send it over. Yeah, it's during the week, it's just crazy for me. Like running around all these different events and working 10 hours a day. But yeah, I've got your address and I can send it over very soon. I'll get it done very soon. Jeff Powell, do you want spot 2 or spot 6? New mat for 10 years. That'd be a cool idea. 10-year anniversary. Jeff's taking number 2. All right. We got 1 pack left. Pack number 6. It is going live right now. Steve Z's in the house. What's up, man? Because he says, wasn't it a Christmas gift? I can't remember what it was for, but I remember it was a gift. One that is still, still very, very useful. Those are the best gifts, the ones that you continue to use. I always try, whenever I ask for a gift, I always have trouble asking for gifts, but I always try to ask for something that I can use. Like when my dad asked me what I want for Christmas, I set a desk clock. Just because, so when I'm downstairs working on sleeving and sorting and shipping, I just have, a clock down there. Because sometimes I usually have my phone turned sideways, playing a podcast, and I can't see the time. Here we go. This one is live right now. TJ says, I saw the 5-star has increased and your orders were canceled by the seller. I will send you an increased cost. Don't worry about it, man. I was able to find, let me find it. I was able to find another box for, I'm paying more, but what I'm losing, I'm not losing money, because the way I look at it is I'll be able to make $100 in ad revenue off of it if we can get like 15,000 views on it. So no worries. I'm not gonna. I sold you the box at a price, and I don't want to be like those sellers that are gonna. I bought 4 5-star boxes, folks, and they all canceled their orders on me. I bought a whole case and a single box, and they all canceled their orders. Freaking bums. But it happens. Don't worry about it, TJ. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Lowest numbered auto gets to choose 1 Under Wraps baseball box. All right, so if you don't have the lowest numbered auto, you're eliminated. So good luck to everybody. We're going to go in the order that these spots were sold in. And here's another free pack of cards for you. We'll do those all night. David just grabbed the Tampa Bay Rays and the Pick Your Team breaks. Thanks, man. We do have not a lot of Pick Your Team breaks. Like I said, we usually do like 12, 13, 14 rounds. Only 6 tonight. If there's a lot of interest, maybe I'll add an extra one, but we got the black and white round. It's only 6 spots away. We might just do that one next. Ross says, you want me to try to get Gilded Collection for you? Yeah, if you want to try, that'd be awesome. So that's Monday. I can't keep up with all of these. I guess Bowman Draft comes out on this Wednesday, the 14th. I was actually wrong. I thought it was the 28th. That's when the mega boxes of Bowman Draft come out. Bowman Draft Megas come out the 28th. Bowman Draft Hobby and Supers come out next Wednesday. So we're just, what, 5 days away from that? Got to get geared up for that. Let's see what we can do here. For EO, spot number 1. The only ones that matter are the autos. If this was not, it doesn't matter if any other cards are numbered, only the autos. So I hope to 99 right there. Let's see. Slade Caldwell, great prospect for the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's numbered. It's a good one. Slade Caldwell, that's a really nice auto. It's 14 out of 99. That's a really nice starting position. So that's like, I mean, if we're playing like bocce ball or whatever it is, you'd be really close to the pill. Is that even what it's called? Like you got a great shot. Great shot right there. That's a good number. So EO, thank you very much. We'll see if it holds. 14 is the number to beat. Just want to get your card top loaded up. Get your Zaire Hope ready to go in a sleeve. Sean says, you're a cool dude. I remember watching YouTube with your brother a while ago. We used to go out to all the time. We used to go out to flea markets and stuff like that every weekend, pretty much. Those were the days before COVID and flea markets were like really booming and bustling. You're not a bocce baller. I'm not. I played once. There was only one time I played bocce ball. It was for my school. There was like an assembly because they were kicking off a bocce ball team, and they had like the bocce ball team against the teachers. And man, I was terrible at it. I remember having a really bad roll and being like, man, I wish I had a second chance. Because I never got to practice with one. Gilded is equal. Yeah, definitely, Ross. If you can get it, that'd be awesome. And then, of course, I'll pay you for your cost plus the PayPal fees and all that. Next one up for EO. Number to beat's 14. It's looking pretty solid. So, EO, you might want to start thinking, if the number holds, you're going to choose the box on the left or the box on the right. Unfortunately, EO, your second box does not have any autographs in it. Moving on to our next one. Jay Sports says, I once played bocce ball at Beer House in Mount Pleasant. Do your kids still have field day? I think in the district where I live, the kids do that in elementary school. We don't do that at the high school. All right, here we go for EO. Spot number 3. He's got the first 3 spots. Yolene Cespedes right there is numbered to 99. You need an autograph for it to count. And by the way, 3 out of the last 4 have autos. We know that. Jared Thomas is a 93 of 150. Wow. Man, EO with bad luck on those 2 packs, but he still has great luck on the 1 auto he did find. Hector picking up the White Sox. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Looking forward to ripping some stuff tonight, as always. Well, I got good news for EO. That last pack should have an auto. All 3 of the final packs should have an auto. You just got to beat a 14 for the Find the Auto bonus. Here's Jeff. Good luck, Jeff, number 4. Sean says, so you still teach and do all that card stuff? Wow, you're a busy dude, I know. Like, it's the end of the week right now. I've probably slept about 4 to 5 hours a night on average. I'm ready to just sleep in tomorrow and get caught up. Yeah, this is my 23rd year of teaching, and it just gets busier and busier. And it gets harder and harder as the kids get older and they have all these activities that they're in, and I got to be running around all over the place. Emiliano Teodo is numbered, but it doesn't matter. It's not an autograph. This should be an autograph pack. Jeff Powell. Big moment of truth. Here we go. This should be an auto. You got to beat a 14. It is numbered. It's a good auto. Braylon Payne on card. Numbered 97 out of 199. Edge wins a free pack. Congrats, Edge. Bad news is the EO's got you beat still with that 14. So, Jeff, thank you very much. Jeff has one more shot. And then EO's got an insurance pack waiting in the wings. The pension means everything, says Allie. Yeah, if I work 35 years, I got 23 years in. If I work 35 years, I get a full pension, which would mean I get 87% of my top 3 years of earning, which is usually your last 3 years of work, 87% of it. So as of right now, just throw a round number out there. If I'm making $100,000 a year, that'd be $87,000 a year for life. That's how that pension works. So Pennsylvania has one of the best teacher pension systems around. But you got to put in the long years to work for it for sure. And if you don't make it to 35 years, you take a penalty. And it's like, I think the rule of thumb is it's like 2.5% per year that you're short. So if I were to retire at 30 years, I'd probably be losing out what, like 15% off or something like that, or less. There's the Mixy Mix. Oh, he just changed his name to the Mix. I was going to add a bunch of shows to the lineup, and I couldn't find you. I was like, where did he go? So I didn't even add him, because otherwise you would have not been a moderator for the later future shows. Let me write your username down so I got the updated name there. All right, next up, it's Jeff. Let's see what we got. I got to get Fitzies as well. I type in Fitzies, there's like 55 Fitzies that come up. I'm never sure which one's the right one. Fitzy 23 sports cards. I should write that one down too. Because like I said, I was going to open up like shows for the rest of the year just so we could have folks bookmark them all. And then we could go ahead and get that moderation badge to be permanent. So, because every time I have to take a minute and click buttons and stuff, and it'd be easier not to have to do that. Fitzy 23 sports cards. All right. So I think we got 5 moderators on Whatnot, and I'll get them all put in there. All right, here we go. Officers in the military have killer pensions. Yeah, and they only have to work, what, 20 years to get it? That's nice. I think police officers have pretty good ones too. Here we go. There's going to be an autograph in here now. I'll tell you. Jeff needs to be the 14 or EO is going to win it. 14. Oh, it's not numbered, unfortunately. Luis Almeida. That means EO is going to take it. So, EO, congratulations. Jeff, thank you very much as well. So, EO, you've got it. Ross is wondering, is the money for the teachers' pensions from tax money? That's a good question. Probably. I mean, tax money pays for all of the education programs, I believe. All right, so EO, you got one final pack. Let me know, which do you want? Gravy says 25 years, you get 75% of your, yeah, something like that. I don't know what it is exactly. Like if I retired right now, I think I might only get like 50% of my pension. EO's got this one. And he is going to have a case hit. How about this? It's Termarr Johnson. It's a pro debut jumbo autograph relic card. There you go, man. That's awesome. And wow, this number is 2. 2 out of 150. So that's actually the winning card. Isn't that crazy? If somebody bought the last pack, they would have won. EO already had 3, which is great. He decided, I better get one more pack just for insurance. And that insurance paid off. It's literally numbered 002 out of 150. Crazy good choice to pick up that final pack, EO, because if you didn't, you would have been gone. That is, man, great choice. And you really lucked out with the last pack magic there. And that's a great card. Termarr Johnson was the Pirates' #1 overall draft pick, first-round pick, back in, I don't know, what, 2022? Maybe he reaches the big leagues this year or next. He's been at Double-A recently. So, EO, you've got the baseball. Now, the big question, by the way, here's another free pack of cards. Everybody just go ahead and click the button. Give yourself a shot. You could choose the Under Wraps Volume 2 baseball, or you can choose the Yankees Under Wraps baseball. Your choice. Do you still have a Cal Ripken Jr. jersey? Nope, none left. I'm really low on jerseys. Like I said, when I put an order in, it usually takes them a week to do them, and I have a big back order. I probably have ordered like 200 jerseys. And usually I get them like 5 at a time, 10 at a time. EO says, I have 2 Yankees baseballs already. So what's the official call? Are we going with the Under Wraps Volume 2 with Ohtani right here on the bottom, or are we going with the top baseball, the Yankees baseball? Which one is he going to go with? And we'll rip it open for him. Shoddy says, Jabs, I love how you know baseball, unlike these other Whatnot people. He's going with the Yankees baseball. Yeah, there's a lot of folks that are just rip to rip. That's fine. I mean, like opening cards, I guess. But I guess the one difference is I've followed my baseball my entire life. I stopped collecting for a few years. I've stopped collecting for like 2 decades. But during that time, I was still going to baseball games like crazy. I was still listening and watching to every single game. So even though that there was that gap in maybe baseball card knowledge in the 2000s, like the decade of 2000s and early 2010s, still knew all the players and everything. Love baseball. All right, so EO has picked this box. EO, everybody is wishing you the best of luck. So let's recap some of the hits from this Yankees case. The last one I think that we pulled was a golden CC Sabathia Hall of Fame baseball. The baseball was literally golden. We also pulled Don Mattingly from this case, Reggie Jackson from this case, Don Larson perfect game from this case. We've also pulled a couple active players, Cody Bellinger, who might get $200+ million this year in free agency. Austin Wells was the other one. I'm trying to think if I remember anything else, but those were the ones that we've pulled so far. Oh, Anthony Volpe. Actually, Volpe came out of the regular one. He came out of volume 2. We pulled 2 Yankees out of the standard under wraps baseballs. That came out of, Anthony Rizzo was another one. But it was Jason Dominguez and Volpe came out of the Ohtani box. All right, good luck, everybody. We are hoping for the best for EO. Everyone's rooting for you. All right, let's go ahead. Let me do a really light little cut there because I don't want to jack up the box. EO said he already has 2 Yankees baseballs from the Under Wrap series. He's going for his 3rd right here. We have not pulled the Judge. Judge or Jeter are still, they're on that checklist. We haven't found them yet. Here we go. This is going to be for EO. I'm going to go ahead and put his little card inside of the baseball box because we're going to have at least another box coming in because Pick Your Team round number 6 has another one of these. All right. There's going to be a little shelf that pulls out, little drawer. And the way I'm going to pull it very slowly because I do not want to see the card. There's a little card in there that's going to tell us who the player is going to be. All right, here we go. Fanatics Baseball. Signed by Yankee. It is going to be a standard Major League Baseball. Sometimes they could be commemorative. Might have a Hall of Fame logo there or something like that. Fat Frank just picked up the Cardinals. Thank you very much, man. We have the logo or the stickers on every baseball. And now here you go. There is the autograph. No inscription. The chat is silent. It's one of those autos that's a little hard to read. Shoddy says, who is that? Bucky Dent says Ross. Fitzy says Posada says Chris. Jorge Posada. El Duque says Post, which is Orlando Hernandez. Wesley Snipes. Bernie Williams says somebody else. Well, the nice thing about this is they give you a card that tells you. Let's see who it's going to be. EO. Let's pull your card. I see it. One of you's right. You guys, we have correct guesses in the chat. It's Jorge Posada. So Jorge Posada, I would consider this to be a decent baseball, but it's not one of the big baseballs that you would find. Jorge Posada, part of the core 4, catcher for the Yankees during their dynasty, is the baseball right there. Man, I was hoping for something crazy. Fitzy says it's an awesome baseball. So, EO, thank you very much. Man, I want to see. Man, I was hoping EO was going to get something crazy. Hey, EO, how about you go ahead and choose any team you want for free and pick your team 6 under wraps. I like the Posada baseball, but I was hoping for like a crazy Hall of Famer in there. So me personally, I'm a little disappointed. I'm always hoping for the best for you guys. And Posada's not bad, but it's, these boxes are hundreds and hundreds of dollars, and I was hoping for something crazy. So I'm going to help EO out to get a little bit of a better chance. Free team. Any team you want, pick your team 6 that's left. EO, he wants the Pirates. All right, so we're going to be hoping that you hit the Paul Skeens baseball. Wouldn't that be something? The Pirates, I just deleted them. They're gone. Nobody can buy them. They're yours. Good luck, man. We will revisit Under Wraps baseballs shortly when we get to pick your team 6. There's still like 14 teams left there, so if you want to help it get sold out, that'd be awesome. Jerry just picked up a spot. The Mets. Thanks, man. And hey, we're all sold out of this black and white round except for one team. It's black and white. It's the hobby box. So there's a guaranteed autograph in here, and there's usually like, what, 4 or 5 numbered cards, something like that. This is our next round. It's pick your team. It's actually our first break of the night. It's the hobby box, and it also comes with a Heritage High Number hobby box and a Chrome Update Mega Box and a Showtime jersey, Shohei Ohtani, in there as well. So all of this is coming up. There's only one team left if anyone's interested. At least that's what it's telling me now. It's gone. Somebody bought it. Thank you very much. Hey, here's another free pack of cards. I'll keep them coming. Free packs every few minutes. Sometimes, like, we're just a one-man band around here. So, like, I'm doing the job of maybe, like, 3 or 4 people during a show. So sometimes if I get behind, just let me know. All right. So it's pick your team round number 3 right now. Let's do it. Good luck, everybody. It's all sold out. We can get right into it. But I first would like to read off all of the teams and who's got what, just to refresh your memory and also to help me out too, so I can type up my list as I go along and have it all ready for you. So here's what we got. We got Lude with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got the Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Travis. We got the Boston Red Sox going out to Buckeye. We got the Chicago Cubs. They're going to David. Pat Frank just picked up the Tigers in one of the rounds. Thank you very much. White Sox are going to Jerry. Got the Cincinnati Reds going out to Buckeye. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to BC. ZTH is going to have the Rocks. Got the Tigers going out to EO. Houston Astros going to Lude. Kansas City Royals going to KC Slugger. We've got the Angels going to Alley Oops. I like that name. Basketball name there. There's TJ Miller with the Dodgers. Jay Markovich with the Marlins. My daughter has her first rec league, her first church league game tomorrow. I think she's dropping 20. We'll see. Got the Milwaukee Brewers going to ZTH. EO's got the Minnesota Twins. C. James. He's got the Mets. Justin AZ. Any more breaks tonight? There's 5 open right now, and I can always add more. Like, I don't have to even get up for work tomorrow. So Friday nights, I could do a 1 hour, 2 hour show. I could stay up for 4 hours if you want 5 hours. Fridays are wide open for me. Lude with the Phillies. TJ Miller's got the Bucks. San Diego's got Lude as well. More black and white. Yeah, we can definitely do that. San Francisco Giants are going to Travis Will. We can probably set up a flash sale for a little bit of Allen and Ginter. Yeah, I just want to make sure I have enough packs for everybody because I'm giving those out in all the Patreon packages for the last 2 months. So I'm a little bit wary to. I think I have enough though. I bought a bunch of cases of them, but I just want to make sure I got enough for everybody because I sent out a good bit of the $26 tier yesterday, and now this weekend I got to work on the 51s and 99s. What do we got? Texas with Bay, 69.96. If you want to find the breaks, by the way, go to the shop down here, bottom right-hand corner, and then click on breaks, and you'll see everything that's listed. Snow Force is going to have Toronto. And we got Legit Carrot with the Washington Nationals. Good luck to all of you. So, and if you're new here, thanks for joining us. We give away a lot of stuff throughout these breaks all the time. We have free packs running for anyone that's watching. And for people that are buying, every 5 teams, I throw a hobby pack in with all of your stuff as well. I used to have a little piece of paper that would tell you that was on the screen, but I lost it. But we've been doing that basically for a year, so everyone knows that that's kind of built in. All right, message has been sent, and if you'd like to get a spot in our next break, the next closest one to going is Cosmic. It's pick your team round number 5, and I pinned it to make it easier at the bottom. RJC says, sorry, it's only my 3rd day. No problem. One thing that I'll try to always do is always, not make people feel stupid or anything like that, because we've all been there. You know how dumb I looked the first time I did Whatnot? I didn't know how to do anything. I didn't know how to even run an item. I couldn't even get something listed. I was like trying to look up tutorials and stuff as I'm live. The first time I did a break, had no idea what I was doing. So, I mean, everyone's been there. First time on a platform, no problem. Don't sweat it. EO just picked up a spot. Cosmic Chrome. Got the Twins. Good luck. That's with everything, though. Like, that's why People that are talk condescendingly are always so annoying. Aaron Judge will be at Fanatics Fest. I won't be there. I don't know why, but I'm just like anti-Fanatics Fest. Maybe if it was in a different location. I just don't really like New York City that much. And I've seen the videos and stuff of people that have gone there. It just seems like, I don't know, it seems like a little bit similar to a fan festival, like Pirates Fest, just to bigger scale. 643 just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. And Randy, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Randy. Here's our Chrome Update Mega Box. We do have Fanatics boxes, but this one's a regular one. So you'll see that there's X Factors. There's Chris winning the giveaway. Congratulations, Chris. Free pack of cards coming your way. We got free packs of cards for you all night, so it's just one after the next. Here's another one. And if you got a minute, make sure you go bookmark all of our shows by clicking our profile and then going to shows. So Nick Kurtz, the best card so far. Marcelo Meyer right there. Cade Horton on the X Factor, runner-up for the Rookie of the Year. Hubby Hunt says, it reminds me of regional card shows from back in the day. TriStar did a show in St. Louis every year that was a mini national. Yeah, it's probably, maybe it's like the TriStar Houston show. I've been to that one the last 2 years. I like that show, but I don't think it's a crazy great show or anything like that. EO just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. The TriStar show in Houston's always cool because it's just something to kind of get out of the state in February, get into some warmer weather. Here we go. Shane Bieber numbered to 250. I should go to Dallas. I think Dallas is this weekend or next weekend. There's an X Factor shard in there. I don't know who would get that. Sometimes that happens. Next weekend, says the mix. Right now, I'm a little bit low on funds because of all the projects we did around the house the last couple months. So I don't really have much of a PC card budget. Typically, whenever I buy cards for the PC, it's at the National. Like, I'll save all year, and I'll blow it out there. Buy like a big card there. But I would like to go to the Dallas card show because I've heard it's great. But it might be torture because I'll see so many cards that I want. EO just picked up the Nats. Thanks, man. Hopefully this year we can work a meetup. That'd be cool. It's been since the 2021 show. I'll be there. Brand new baby. I don't know if I'll be there more than one day, though. Although, I don't know. I feel like you need 2 days to really see everything. Going one day, I go on speed mode, and I'm like, my head's on the swivel, and I'm like looking at the tables. No time for value boxes or bargain bins. Have a list of like 10 cards that I want, and I just go looking for those 10 cards only. All right, let's see what we got. Did it the whole week. That's awesome. It gets tiring too. Like, you will easily put in 20,000 steps in a day going to the National. You get your workout. I mean, you'll probably put 100,000 steps in during that week. Hot Wheels Daddy, the mix is calling Ripken in Cosmic Set. Any other pick your team breaks? Yeah, we've got 5 pick your team breaks. If you want to get into, there's a Fanatics Mega Box round. There's 2 Cosmic rounds. The only thing we don't have is a Tier 1 round, which I can add for you if you want. So if you'd like me to add a round, I can always put it out there. I usually put a Tier 1 round out there, but since it's Friday, I just figured I'd go light on the breaks, and if there's interest in doing multiple rounds, we'll do it. Randy just promoted the show for $1. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. EO just picked up the bats. Thanks very much for that, EO. We'll see if he can hit something in Under Wraps Baseball round number 6. Also grab the Guardians. Good luck with the Guards. I know that I have a giveaway to do in this round. I'll spin that wheel in a minute or two. I want to get this box done first before we get into good old black and white. This has been a very popular product. EO just picked up the Phillies. Good luck, man. There's Landon Roop. It's the green. Going out to the Giants. And there's the hit. Brooksley, it's the Twins. Minnesota Twins, which do quite well in 2025 products for hits. It's a Brooksley relic. EO just grabbed the Rays. Thanks very much. And EO also is going to get that one. So he's got the first official hit of the night. Jay Sports says, I did one national in D.C. Got several nice autos. Pete Rose, Hank Aaron, and Dave Winfield were the top ones. That's awesome. I wish they still had in DC. That was probably a while ago, right? Randy, thanks very much. Have a great rest of your night, Randy. J Tour says, hey, I watched your video, by the way, of black and white tonight, and I saw how you stupidly said that Ohtani is probably worth $10. Man, was I wrong. Upwards of $30 for one of those? I had no idea. That is insane. An Ohtani common goes for $30. That probably should have... I still don't think that's the #1 card, right? Was I right that the James Wood prize portrait was the best card? I always just put a guess out there on all those. It's just too tedious for me to like sit there for 5 minutes and look up comps. So I go by my gut. I think the black and white box definitely won that face-off, though. No doubt about it, especially with that Ohtani being worth $30. Now my big question is, was it the #1 card? They have mixed it up. There's a nice little Ben Rice foil. Luke K. Shaw, a little high number action right here. Another free pack of cards coming off the board. Keith Newrow is going to have a freebie. Congratulations, Keith. Hey, if you want another free pack of cards, go ahead and click that button in the top right-hand corner of your screen. There's one, Chris. What's up, man? I hear we have another release, one Chris. We might actually have a shot at. It's Gilded Collection on Monday. It's an equal release, so maybe we'll actually have a shot. I haven't won an equal drop in a year, so I feel like I'm due. EO just picked up the Padres. Thanks, man. James Wood goes for around the same, $30. So that's, I guess, not a bad spot. I was just afraid I was going to be off. EO just grabbed the Blue Jays. Black and white does go for a good amount. Yeah, those boxes just keep going up. I grabbed another case today because I was like, geez, are these going to be like into the cosmic realm here soon? I can't believe how much they sell for. Maybe it's because there's no Stadium Club and people are like Stadium Club fans are replacing their needs with black and white. Keith says Gilded is always such a great looking set, just so expensive. Yeah, for 2 autos and a couple base numbered cards, it is insane. Nothing could be as bad as last year's Gilded Collection. I remember I did that preview video and then I never touched it again. Like I never bought any more for breaks or anything. He says, that's it for the night. Gonna sit back, let it ride. All right, man. We'll see what we can do. EO's got his positions in. There's Tommy Pham. There's Craig picking up the Red Sox. Thanks, Craig. EO had a $1,700 card on Wednesday night. He pulled the, what was it? The Ohtani Cosmic from Cosmic. It was the Planetary Pursuit. I think it was a Mars. Pretty wild. $1,700. He also hit a shimmer numbered in the same stack, like 2 packs later. Hit the Nick Kurtz rookie numbered. Probably $2,000 for him just in one stack of Cosmic. It was pretty wild. And then he was just, you made my job easier when I went to ship everything. Sometimes the jerseys are a little tough to fit. A lot of times we'll just upgrade people to a box and put the jersey in a box. But made the shipping a little bit easier. Just got to put a big stack of jerseys in the one big box for EO along with all of his cards. Froze says, I didn't even notice Stadium Club even stopped. It's not supposed to stop. Pro West. It's supposed to be coming out. I don't know when. I think Pristine comes out February. So we still have 2025 releases rolling into February. Stadium Club, maybe right around there. Sulfur sold the Choreo Redemption for $1,200. That's crazy. Was that the one we pulled for you? I remember we had a big Choreo Redemption. Here we go. And where's Bowman Best? Well, the thing about Bowman's Best takes 3 Bowman products, Bowman Flagship, Bowman Chrome, Bowman Draft, and takes the best first Bowman prospects, puts them into a set. So since Bowman Draft isn't even out yet, Bowman's Best is going to be lagging behind that. I'm guessing probably February or March for Bowman's Best, which is crazy. Zolfer says, yep, you did pull that one from here. That was an awesome one. I got to go back and make that into a short. There's a bunch of shorts I need to make. Will Wilson right there. We're about ready to get into black and white. So this box is done. We got the hit out of it early. It was the Brooks Lee. And now it's time. for black and white. Guaranteed autograph will be in here. Multiple numbered cards. These boxes, what are they, $5.50 on blowout last time I checked. Keep going up and up and up. I think the first day they released, they were like $400 on blowout. Now they're up to $5.50. Just like Cosmic has gone up and up to around $700 plus. Sulfur just picked up the Marlins. Thanks very much. Before I rip into these black and white packs, this round number 3, does come with a jersey. It's going to be an Ohtani jersey. I was looking at jerseys today, and I almost bought Ohtani cherry blossom jerseys, but I was like, I don't know if a guy would want to wear that. There's like all these pink cherry blossoms on it, so I didn't buy it. But I did buy his Japanese jersey for the World Baseball Classic. I know that's coming up, so I bought 10 of those. So we'll have some Ohtani Team Japan jerseys coming. Here we go. This is for the Ohtani jersey. First giveaway of the night. Every round has a buyer appreciation giveaway there. It's a nice spot for the Rockies. Rockies were a super cheap team. And ZTH is going to have it. So ZTH, thank you very much. That's yours. First jersey of the night. All right, black and white. Max Cady just won a free pack of cards. How about that, Max? Congratulations on that. I'll get you another free pack right now. Let me rip this stack. Any update on the last Topps drop that they ghosted us all on? Yeah, Bowman's Best just disappeared. It was supposed to be pre-sale on, what was that, like January 7th at 1 p.m.? And then like an hour before the release date, the time disappeared. Instead of saying like, we'll be available at 1 p.m. on January 7th. All of a sudden it just said, get notified there. I was like, that's weird. I was looking, Chris was looking, Steve was looking for me. None of us could figure out what the heck was going on. Here's another free pack of cards. And I don't think Topps ever even said like, oh, we had production issues or something. We had to push it back. No, I still don't know why. Here we go. Ever run across a Ty Cobb jersey? No, that would be a great one, actually. I might have to look. Usually I buy like the top 20, like the top 20 most popular jerseys. That's what I'm looking for. All right, here we go. Chris Sale starts it off. There's that. This Ohtani's worth $30. Can you believe that? That's a $30 card right there. Hazelita just verified it. So TJ Miller, that card right there is going to start bringing you back. That's freaking crazy. And if you get his short print, it's worth like what, 300 plus? Ben Rice rookie card right there is a nice one. We're going to have some color coming up. There's a Paul Skeens. I mean, if Ohtani's worth 30, this one might be worth 20. I would not be surprised. Who knows? Maybe it's worth 30. What's the Paul Skeens base card go for? I kind of think of, you know, for veterans, Ohtani's number 1. Since, you know, now Skeens is considered a veteran card. Non-rookie now. Tarek Skubal right there. We'll check all the backs for short prints because those are worth a crap ton of money. There's Roki Sasaki. That Judge probably worth $20. Sleeve that up. I can't believe how much these go for, these singles, these base singles. People love these things. There's Michael Harris /99 for the Braves. Congratulations. Another Ben Rice. Cam Smith. Cal Ripken. That's a cool card right there. Cal Ripken on the old picture from like 83 or so. No auto yet. There we go. It's another number card. Randy Johnson, numbered to 75. Yeah, that was probably taken around 82. Got that really early Birds jersey on. It's a great looking card for sure. We'll get these all sleeved up. We'll get the big boy singles in there, like the Judd Skeens and Ohtani, in sleeved as well. Is that even a word, in sleeved? I can't believe that Ohtani's worth 30. That Ohtani's worth more than most autographs. Like, you get like a, you know, average auto. That Ohtani's worth more. Hot Wheels Daddy says, you want to sell that Ripken card? You got to ask the Orioles owner. That is Travis. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. He might already have it. I don't know. If you do any like chat trades, just let me know, and I can just swap it out and put it, like if you got a team and Travis has a team, I can just swap them. Make the trade for you. Eliminate the middleman, save yourself like $5 in shipping to each other. All right, here we go. I'll check for all of the short prints as well, like I said. Didn't get a chance to do that yet. Cosmic Chrome coming up next. Check all these backs. There's usually a short print or two in these boxes. Sometimes I'll spot it. Sometimes I won't. I've only opened about a case plus of this so far, so I'm not like a super expert on this yet in terms of just looking at a card and seeing the short print. Check the goodie pile and see if any short printed. No short prints. Oh, yes, Ben Rice is a short print. There you go. See how it says SP? This card right here, this Ben Rice rookie, is a short print. Yankees. Go comp it out and see what it goes for. The short print photo variation rookie Ben Rice. Justin AZ gets it. There you go. That's a good one. And then we might have another one. That's a good hit right there. That's why we check. All right, here we go. This will also have the autograph in the stack. So autograph is on the way. Trey Sweeney to 99. James Wood's a good one. There's the Nick Kurtz. There's the auto. Man, what a nice hit for the Yankees. First, they get the Ben Rice short print out of the last pack. Now they get the Ben Rice rookie auto, and it's numbered to 50, the blue from 2025 Topps Black and White. Ben Rice rookie, Justin AZ, having himself around. Congratulations, man. That is a great hit. Really, really nice. We'll see if there's anything else hiding out in this stack. I see color. Corbin Carroll. It's numbered to 75. There's an Ohtani. The frame rate. If his base card's worth 30, I don't see why that's not worth 32. Oh, that's another great card. Man, prized possession. This has been a great box for the Dodgers. Even though there's no Dodger color, no Dodger auto, this is going to be worth some money. Like, I have a feeling does this break triple digits, this Ohtani? It actually might. Hazelito knows all the prices for the Dodgers cards. You have to let us know. Because he buys those Dodger spots, so he knows what they go for. $150 card right there. Holy cow, that pays for the spot and then some. And right after that, we get a Randy Johnson red out of 5 for Seattle. So that is going to Chris C. Very nice box of black and white. So the Ohtani prize possession is worth $150. We got the Ben Rice auto out of 50. He's one of the better rookies from the 2025 class. And then, of course, the prize possession, $150 on that. So, I mean, the Dodgers probably came away with over $200 worth of stuff, and they didn't even get a numbered card or an autograph. And they still came away, you know, in the positive. They got more return than the cost of the spot, and they didn't even hit anything that was numbered. That's why people like the Dodger spots. Imagine if black and white had chrome inserts as case hits, says Keith Nero. I think you might be onto something there. That would be really cool. Man, those would look so nice. So that round is in the books. I'm just finishing up the sleeving process here. I like to have everything sleeved before I put it into the holding area. J.M. Owens just picked up the Tigers. Thanks very much. Good luck with the Tigers. Golden Hour cards. Yeah, those are awesome. Supposedly, what? They came out only in the first few boxes or something like that? And wasn't there a controversy? Or I don't know. I feel like I heard some controversy around that. Maybe they weren't in certain boxes or something like that. But they, yeah, those go for crazy amounts of money. Golden Hour, if we can get lucky enough to find any of those. Anyway, here's another free pack cards for you all night long. Free packs left and right. Fat Frank just picked up a spot. He got the Tigers. Thanks, Mr. Frank. Next team. Man, Under Wraps is almost sold out. Cosmic's almost sold out. Fanatics Mega Mania round is almost sold out. Most of our rounds are almost sold out. I'm going to go ahead and let you choose another round to add. So we'll let you pick. Next, pick your team to add. Would you like me to add a 2025 Tier 1 round? If we haven't had any of that tonight, would you like me to add another 2025 Under Wraps Baseball Volume 2 round? Would you like me to add another Cosmic round? Or would you like me to add another 2025 Chrome Update Mega Fanatics round? I can't fit the word Fanatics, but I can fit some of the letters. Picking a round for me to add. And I forgot I should have added black and white to that too. Whoops. I'll add it to the next poll. So based off of the numbers here, this round is completely sold out that we're going to do next. It's under wraps baseball round. So get ready. It's coming. Pat just grabbed a spot. The Phillies. Thanks, Pat. Wait, is it not sold out? It says 2 of 29 spots left. Weird. Let me go and check that again. Because when I went to click on it, it said, okay, it's all sold out. There is one team that is, oh, never mind. I see what happened. I gave the Pirates the EO. I was going to say, there's only 29 spots paid for, so one team's missing. And that's because the Pirates go to EO, because I wanted him to get a Hall of Fame Yankees baseball, and he didn't. I felt bad. So giving him a shot with the Buccos here. I said, pick any team you want from under wraps. He's going for a Paul Skeens baseball. So this one, you're going to get a 2025 Topps Update hobby box with it, and a Chrome Update Mega Box. And then, of course, the main box is the under wraps baseball box, which I'll grab. This, and one of these. First time working some Topps Update in for a little while. I usually greedily hoard these boxes. The hobby boxes are so good. I've got about a case or two of it, and I like to keep it. But every now and then, I just got an itch to open some of it up, so I tossed one in tonight. Good luck, everybody. Pick your team 6. What we'll do, as always, is read off all the teams and who's got what, and then once you're all refreshed and on the same page, as to the owners of the teams, we'll get started. EO's got the Diamondbacks, and TJ Miller's got the Braves in this round. We have Travis with the Baltimore Orioles. Craig Rick has the Boston Red Sox. Justin AZ has the Cubbies. Got the White Sox going out to EO. Hammer Time. Great name. I used to love MC Hammer. He's the first cassette tape I ever got was MC Hammer. You can't touch this. I'm being serious. Guardians go to EO. ZTH. He won the last giveaway. Jersey gets the Rockies. JM Owens with the Tigers. TJ Miller's got the Astros. KC Slugger's got the Kansas City Royals. One Chris is going to have the Angels. We have the Dodgers going to EO. Marlins as well, along with the Brewers and the Twins. Got the New York Mets going out to Jerry. Would you mind singing that? No, thank you. Words in it, and then it got taken away from me. I'm pretty sure he totally snitched on me. Oakland A's go to BC. J.D. Owens with the Phillies. EO with the Padres. Jerry with the... No, check that. EO's got the Padres. EO's got the Pirates. And Jerry's got the Giants. Seattle goes to Caleb. EO's got the Cardinals. The Goonies fan has the Giants. Thank you very much. EO has the Rays and the Rangers. Blue Jays and Nats. All right, so we're ready to go with this one. Under wraps baseball. This is the first time we've opened the Volume 2 baseballs, which could be any team. Every team's got autographed baseballs on that checklist. Even teams like the Marlins, who have like Miguel Cabrera as a Marlin in there, like on a Marlins baseball, so that would go to the Marlins. Every single team, no matter who. So it's a really cool checklist. It's a really cool product, and it's going to go next. Take a look at that poll before we rip into it. Cosmic Chrome is narrowly ahead of Tier 1 by about 4 votes. So I know that the Cosmic Chrome rounds are filling up rather quickly. I'll open up another one for you right now. Cosmic Chrome coming back at you. And it is going to be... Where is it? Pick your team round number 7 with Cosmic Chrome. With some Chrome Update Mega Boxes, Archives Blaster. Mick Jagger wins a free giveaway. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I think I'm going to swap out the Mega Boxes of Chrome Update and give you a full hobby box of Allen Ginter. So we'll swap that out. I know people like Allen Ginter a lot. And I just added it. So give me a little bit of differentiation between the last Cosmic Chrome round and this new one that we're adding. 2020. I'm just changed the description. I'm not going to mess with any prices. Those stay the same. And then the jersey was, I guess, keep it as a Tatis jersey because I bought a couple of those. Again, I was really low on jerseys, but I did get a couple in. And I'm also going to add the non-baseball card spot round. You're looking for Larry David, Bryan Cranston, Livy Dunn autos and stuff like that in that spot. All right, that one's ready to go. The brand new Cosmic and Allen Ginter together. and it's just going to populate the list, and then I'll pin it for you. All right, it's pinned down below. Coming up. Let's get into this. Good luck, everybody. Under wraps will go last, since that's the big boy box. We'll start off with this Chrome Update box first. And we'll see what we can find. Any update on the jersey? Yeah, I just need your address. Can you, I don't know, maybe you already did. Have you recently texted me your address? That's all I need. And I got to see if I have a Babe Ruth jersey. If not, I'll send you a Mariano Rivera jersey, because I know I got one of those last week. I'll get it out. One Chris just picked up a spot. There goes the Guardians. Yeah, I don't check my messages that often. You want the Mo instead? You got it. I've got like 3 Mariano Rivera jerseys left. Babe Ruth, I know I sent one to Fitzy, and I don't know if I have any more, because, like, well, I might, but I know for sure I have Mariano Rivera. I also have Aaron Judge, if you'd rather have Judge. Get you hooked up. I'll probably get it out there with my Patreon packages. All right, here we go. My wife wants the Cheesecake Factory tomorrow, so I'm trying to plan a day around that. Oh, there we go. Case hit. Home field advantage from a mega box. The chromes are really tough to find of these. Very, very tough. HFA, and that's going to the Cubbies. So congratulations, Cubs. You got a nice hit from the mega box. It's going to Justin and AZ's having himself a pretty great night. He dominated that black and white round with those Ben Rice hits, and he just keeps on rolling. So congrats, Justin AZ. Great one right there. Chris is jealous of that one. By the way, here's another free pack of cards going live right now. I'm looking forward to the 10-year anniversary show, by the way. I think I opened that one up. If you want to go bookmark our shows, it's in there somewhere. I think I have it scheduled to be February 8th, which is the exactly to the day of 10 years of creating videos on YouTube. It's just pretty crazy. We'll have a lot of giveaways. We have a $1,000 buyer appreciation giveaway on that day for anybody that can find the Jabs family card first. And if you know what, it'll probably just be like if 2 people find it, we'll split it 500 apiece. Probably not going to find more than 2 of them, because it is a short print. But what I'm going to do with it is every single round is going to have a 2024 Big League box in it. There's going to be all these other boxes as well. Sess, your comment was blocked. I'm going to go ahead and copy and paste it just so I make sure I have it. But they just don't want you putting your address out there. Just, you know, in case somebody sends you spam mail or something. If it's a P.O. box, it doesn't matter. You just don't want somebody coming in, I don't know. But, yeah, you'll get it. Don't worry. Christian with the Red Sox coming off the board. Thank you very much. So, anyway, I added that show, the 10-year anniversary show. $1,000 giveaway. And I'm going to be adding, I think I already added it, by the way. I think the date is June 6th or 7th or somewhere in there. 24-hour live stream. I've scheduled it. $24 hours. I think we're going to start at 5 p.m. and go the whole way until 5 p.m. the next day. People have been challenging me to do that for years. And I think I'm going to do it in June. I'll be off school for about a week. I'll be able to rest for a week. I might just sleep the whole day ahead of it. I don't think I'll be live the whole time. I'll probably take a nap or 2. I'll probably try to get a schedule with my wife and my oldest daughter, and maybe even invite some guests over to sit in and do a break or 2. Maybe we'll see who they're going to be. Thomas Sajaci right there on the gold. That's a good rookie right there. Sajaci, gold. Nick Kurtz right there. Oh, there's gonna be tons of stuff to give away too. 24-hour live stream. I'll probably give away another Ike painting. I'll probably give away a bunch of $1,000 worth of boxes again. There's Matt Olson. "24-hour live stream. When I do long shows, this hobby, I have other sports card peeps join in. I can take a break or share their screen. It must be for long streams. So other sports card peeps join in. So what's that mean? Like, does that mean like people that collect cards come in of other sports, or can you like throw it over to remotely to somebody else to like take care of the show? Like I could like say like my brother's at his house ripping cards. I could just like throw the show to him and he could. You can do that. That's actually kind of crazy. So I can go take a nap. I can I do that on Whatnot though? So like the show will still run seamlessly, and like everything I have listed here in mission control, all the breaks on the left hand side, all the giveaways that are listed, like he can just take over all of that. Wow, that's, man, we might have to do a test run of that. That would be really cool to like throw it to Steve. Like, Steve, it's all you for the next 2 hours. I'm taking a nap. I'm going to have to test out or throw it to Ross. Ross does some breaks. Click on any profile right now, and there's a button that says invite to co-host. So if I click on Ross's name, invite to co-host. Only users using iOS or Android will be able to join the stream as a co-host. Alaska Durf wins a free pack of cards. I'd love to go to Alaska. Never been there. I gotta trust everyone to sort and ship. That would be the problem, because all the cards would have to be in one location, because different rounds, people like a lot of people buy multiple spots in multiple rounds. I guess I could always just, it's going to take days to ship everything anyway. Matt Shaw right there. We've got Logan Evans. There's blue. And we haven't hit the auto yet, have we? We got the Thomas Sajaci gold card, which was nice. There's usually 2 to 3 numbered cards in these. There's a nice little Paul Skeens action for EO on the gold, or not the gold rookie cup, the foil, All-Star Game foil. Not too shabby. And there's one stack left. It's going to have the hit. And we also have the silver packs, which are the lifeline. You and your brother are close. It would work nicely. Yeah, he's only 15 minutes away down the road. Not even. I could probably get there. I pass his neighborhood when I go to work. And when I don't have some slow driver in front of me in the morning, I can get there in 11 minutes to that area. If there's some slow driver, it's 13, 14 minutes. Ross, you should do a giveaway to allow someone to do a co-host. What happens if it's someone I don't know that well and they sabotage me and change all the price of the breaks to like $1 buy it now? What case are these from? These are from 2025 Topps Update, which is it's a really popular release. Update hobby boxes were one of the best releases of the year, if not the best release. I thought it was the best because of the price point, and then a lot of the boxes had 2 hits in them. This one apparently doesn't. It might only be, it should be 1. But we're going to find out. There's Roki's rookie card, rookie debut. Russ is the person can't change anything. They can't run auctions. All they can do is show the cards. So they they could break cards, right? So I could like have everything. Say we have a sold out break. Maybe we put all the spots on sale a couple days ahead of time so we can sell out all the breaks ahead of time. And then I can be like, okay, tell my brother, like break 35, 36, 37 are all sold out. Here's the boxes. When I throw it to you, all you have to do is open them up. That would work, right? Or maybe like, yeah, it's going to be quite a task. but it'll be the start of the summer. I want to do it early in June too because I have a new baby on the way, and once the new baby's born, I'm not going to be able to be alive for 24 hours straight. Marcelo Meyer is going to be the hit. It's numbered to 150. Boston Red Sox going out to Craig. Craig, you got the rookie relic of Marcelo. Also the silver pack, so no auto in this one, but there is a shot with the silver pack, and then we got the under wraps baseball coming up right now. After this, here we go. Silver pack time. Next year will be the 91 design. We're not that far away either. Like, we should be seeing the pre-sale for 2026 Topps anytime now. They already released the box cover. I think it is awful looking. My first instinct, I said C-, but that may have been generous. It's cool they put 4 players on there from different eras, but it's just so bland. Like, it's probably the most bland, boring background of any Topps release ever. It's just a red blank background. It's like, is this not done? It looks like it's not done. Like, it's something that you might, like, submit. Like, this is the layout that I want, but you haven't finished it. I think it looks awful. For the 75-year anniversary, I think they could have done a lot better. When Chris just have your bro come over and tag you out for a bit of rest. That's right, just go upstairs. Get some shut-eye. But my daughter co-hosts with me. She usually covers me while I go say goodnight to everybody. But they leave here at Friday at 5 and come back Sunday at 5. So they're gone for the next 2 days. But they'll be back for 5 days straight every week. And she always sits in for me so I can take a break. But anyway, here we go. There's another free giveaway, by the way. We do giveaways all night long. Here's another free pack. Here we go. You should do consignments through co-hosts where the person shows the cards from their own house and then sends them all to you. That'd be cool. There'd be a slow turnaround time, though, because it would take, days for them to ship to me. And I always try to get everything in the mail, like, the very next day. Except for Fridays. That's the only day when I kind of have given up on that a little bit. Because otherwise I have to get up, like, 7 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m. on a Saturday morning to get everything out the next day. I don't want to do that. I mean, I could, but typically stuff from Fridays sends on Monday. Just because I do need to rest up a little bit. Because during the week, I usually only get like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. Anyway, here we go. Good luck, everybody. This is the moment of truth. The big boy box. Here we have our baseball. Here we have our little card on the other side. It's going to tell us who that baseball is. So let's check it out. And hope we got a big name. It is going to be a commemorative baseball. I love it already. I love commemorative baseballs. You can see the stitching. It might be an all-star game baseball. Looks like maybe a Cardinals commemorative baseball or Phillies or Braves. It's blue and red stitching. It is a Cardinals commemorative baseball. It is going to be a Cardinals hit. This might be a Pujols autographed baseball. Maybe Ozzie Smith. It's going out to EO is going to get it. EO, congratulations. So he's got the Cardinals spot. There you see the authentication stickers. Get ready. Here we go. The Goonies fan says, I was going to buy the Cardinals. They're the last team available, and I didn't. Isn't that crazy? Last team out gets an Ozzie Smith Hall of Famer autograph right there. Javion says, that's a beaut. There it is. On baseball. Man, that presents well. Ozzie Smith, he signed it like that instead of on the sweet spot so that when you display the baseball in the case, you could see his auto right with the nice logo right there. So, man, that's awesome. EO, congratulations. If there's any doubt, there is the name, Ozzie Smith, the Wizard Hall of Fame autograph. And EO comes away with both Under Wraps baseballs so far tonight. Maybe we'll do another one. Like I said, I've got a whole case of these, and they're always really, really fun to do. Man, that's awesome. That would look really nice with an Ozzie Smith rookie card right next to it. They sell displays where you can have a baseball and a card holder right next to it where you can display a rookie card or a top card of the player and a baseball. Really cool. I used to have one, actually, back when I was a kid for, I think it was Bobby Bonilla, way back in the day. Got his autograph at Pirates Fest back in like 1990. So EO, congratulations. That's a nice one right there. The Cardinals come through. We'll put everything back together again. Their baseball all tucked inside. And moving on to the next round. Let's see what it's going to be. I'll mark this round as closed up here in a second. Before I do have to give away a Jackie Robinson jersey to somebody in this round, so let's do that. Jackie Robinson jersey is going to go out to the following person. Wheels spinning around. It's going to the Braves. Atlanta's going to get it. It's going to TJ Miller. TJ, congratulations. Guardians just missing it. And on the other side, the Tigers, which was J.M. Owens and EO, one away. But congratulations on the Jackie Robinson's really nice. It got like a nice patch on it and everything. So congratulations, TJ Miller. Hey, he's up to 17 jerseys now. 17 jerseys and no repeats either. That's even better. Yeah, some of the guys I think have like 4 Ohtani jerseys, because I always like to give an Ohtani jersey every single week because he's like the #1 selling jersey. So we got to get him in there every time, right? All right, moving on to the next one. Let's see what it's going to be. Take a look at the breaks that we have coming up. I have Cosmic Chrome completely sold out and ready to go. It is pick your team round number 5. The next closest one to going is another Cosmic Chrome round, which I'll pin for you. And so we got probably back-to-back Cosmics. That Fanatics Fest round is really close, or Fanatics Mega Mania round, really close. So that will be coming probably right after this. But for now, we've got Cosmic Chrome right here, all set. Also comes with a Heritage High Number Hobby Box for the second time tonight. Get this list cut out here. Pick your team number 6, which is in the books. There goes the Giants to Rob. Thanks, Rob. Got your Heritage High Number Box in this one and a 2025 Chrome Update in Mega as well, which I'll grab from the case over here that I just opened up. I'm on day 4, by the way, of my 18-6 intermittent fasting. I'm super hungry right now. Gone are the days of me eating during these live streams and having my dinner at like 9 p.m. Now I eat lunch at 10:30-ish, eat dinner at 4:30-ish, and then I can't eat anything else until the next lunch. It's crazy. Trying it out. Any archives tonight? I don't think so. I mean, I've got plenty of archives, but for whatever reason, I just didn't open up any rounds. Maybe I'll put that. Most of our rounds are all sold out, so Tier 1 actually has 2 votes shy of Cosmic. It was really close on that poll. I'll open up a Tier 1 round for you right now with archives. Yeah, good call. Let's get 2 popular products together. I'm going to open up a round for you since most of the rounds are sold out. Tier 1 with archives. Let me just go ahead and see if I have any that are already listed like that. Tier 1 and archives. I'll just make it real quick. Just swap some verbiage around. So Tier 1 Hobby Box plus 2025 Archives Hobby Box. Plus, I'll get you a Chrome Update box in there as well. And then and I do believe I have another Aaron Judge jersey. I hope. I'm pretty sure I do. Plus archives. It's coming. I'm just typing everything up. Plus 2025 Chrome Update Blaster. All right, so Tier 1 and archives are going to be together for you, and it's going to be added right now since most of the breaks are sold out. This one's fresh. I'll pin it for you to make it easier to find, just in case you want to grab that spot before somebody else scoops it up. It's pinned down below right now. But anyway, like I said, Pick Your Team 5 is all sold out. Let's go and read out all the names and tell you who's got what, and send a message to everyone that this one is starting. Cosmic Chrome for the first time tonight. We have EO with the Arizona Diamondbacks, BC with the Atlanta Braves. We got Edge with the Orioles. I found a box of Cosmic for like $600, by the way, but it's in Canada. I almost bought it, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm going to have to pay import fees on this. And what's the tariff going to be on a $600 box? Am I going to have to owe like $300 in tariff? I have no idea. So I got scared. I didn't buy it. Cubbies have C. James. I'll just keep buying them off of Blowout. EO with the White Sox. The good thing about blow up, sometimes they're a little more expensive, but they do get it to me usually within 2 days because I'm pretty close to them. I think I'm like 3 hours from Blowout Cards headquarters down in Virginia. C. Murphy has the Reds. Cleveland goes to last. Great Chris. 3-hour drive, that is. David Shee with the Rockies. Fat Frank is going to have the Tigers. Travis Will has the Houston Astros. J.D. Owens has the Royals. One Chris is going to have the Angels. Dodgers going to Hey Solito. Hey, Rob. We've got Miami going to EO. RJC Tree is going to have the Brew Crew. We got the Minnesota Twins going to EO, who's having a great night already. That last baseball was pretty freaking great. Brian Metz is going to have the Mets. Justin AZ is going to have the New York Yankees. We got Justin AZ with the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies going to Wooby. Pittsburgh Pirates going to 643 Sports Cards. NW. We got Jalanese with the Padres. The Goonies fan is going to have the San Francisco Giants. And then we got Buckeye with the Seattle Mariners. Fat Frank is going to have the Cardinals. Ia with the Rays. Zolfer is going to have the Texas Rangers. We got Jerry with the Toronto Blue Jays. Big Daddy collects. It's going to have the Washington Nationals. So that's all of our teams. I'll print the list. Good luck, everybody. It also comes with a Ken Griffey Jr. Mariners jersey. And then we have free packs to give away all night long. So let's do another one. Top right-hand corner of your screen. We'll start off with the Chrome Update Mega Box. Macy just picked up the Reds in that Tier 1 round that we just opened up with Archives. Let's see what we can do here to start things off. Blue Ford Fit says, darn it, I missed the Twins posting on the Tier 1 break. The Twins are a really good one to pick up. They picked quite well. EO already has a hit tonight. He got the Brooks Lee relic out of the last Heritage High Number box. I don't know what it is, but all of a sudden the Twins just got hot in a lot of the breaks. It'd be interesting if there was like some sort of feature that Whatnot built in where you could like tap a button and you know how like if you ever seen a roulette wheel, it has like hot numbers and it tells you how many times like numbers have rolled within the last like I don't know 100 spins or 1,000 spins or whatever. It'd be cool if they did that with hits on Hero and Whatnot. You can see like what are the hot teams. I bet you the Dodgers would probably be number 1. Yankees would always be up there too. But the Twins have been a team that's been really outperforming. You know. Probably their cost spot. Usually it's a low to mid team, but they tend to hit pretty well. Chrome Update. See if we can get something out of this. Nick Kurtz right there. That's a nice card. Night Terrors. Dalton Rushing. Here we go. That's a great card. It's the Ellie De La Cruz on the purple Ray Wave. It's going out to the Cincinnati Reds. That's for C. Murphy. So, C. Murphy, congratulations. That one's yours. Jacob Wilson on the X Factor as well. Justin AZ just picked up the Orioles in that Cosmic Chrome round number 1. Thank you very much. Ross says, I was at Target and they had over 100 Chrome Update blasters. 100 and 200. Man, I told you. I mentioned this in one of my videos recently. I think retail's dead. I think that they've killed retail by raising the prices to what they have and then not giving us, you know, any hits. For example, this box, if you bought it in the store, this box that just opened up would cost you $75 after tax. $75. What do we get? I sleeve up the best cards. These were the best cards. Jacob Wilson X Factor. I don't know, what, $10 card? Ellie De La Cruz, number to 250. What, $10, 10, $12? So, I mean, it's $50 loss, even with a numbered card. Some boxes don't even have a numbered card. So I think the price point's too high. Mega boxes used to be. This is crazy. 2019, I remember because I bought a bunch of these for my Patreon packages. I actually went around because back in like 2018, 2019, I didn't have that many Patreon members, so I would just go to Walmart and pick up like a few boxes to satisfy what I needed. I remember that I think I needed like 20 of those. I just went to a couple different Walmarts. 2019 Topps Chrome Update Mega Boxes, $19.99. Now, $75 after tax. I still have some of those boxes in the garage, and it says right in the corner, $19.99. And they were mega boxes. They were the same shape as the old Topps Holiday boxes, kind of like a nice rectangle shape. Justin AZ says, I bought a case of Chrome Breakers Delights. I don't even know if I want to read the rest of it after seeing that. Those were so much money, and they're so risky. You actually did pretty good, though. You got a Nick Kurtz Frozen Fractor, which is crazy, and a Red Sox Goofy Super Fractor, which is also worth a lot of money. You did way better than we did. We got a James Wood Mini and Braxton Ashcraft to 250 auto, and then a bunch of no-name autos. It was crazy. That's actually a pretty awesome box. I feel like if you're going to spend multiple $1,000s, because what is it? It's 6 boxes in a case. It's just shy of $4,000 for a case, right? And to spend like almost $4,000 and get $200 worth of cards is crazy. And that's what happened to us. So that's why I haven't bought any more Chrome Update Breakers Delight boxes. But I mean, then I also think, well, that's not going to happen to us twice in a row. The next box or next case I get will probably be absolutely nuts. And I think about going out there and buying a case. But then I think how, we got absolutely hosed on that one. Ross says, I sent you a picture on Whatnot if you want to see. I got to see this. Mr. Ramos wins the free pack of cards. Congratulations on that. Very nice. We'll have another one here in a second, but Ross has me checking out a picture. See, I haven't been to Target or Walmart to look for cards recently because there's really nothing new. Like, I could do a video there, but we're just going to be covering stuff that we've already opened before, like Chrome Update, Archives Blasters, and stuff like that. If there was something new out, I'd be hitting the pavement looking for it. Man, look at Ross's. I'll share with everybody. Ross just sent me this. This is Ross's Target. He said he counted them up, probably 200 blasters of Chrome Update and 100 megas. And are those advent calendars or super boxes at the bottom? Looks like there's super boxes at the bottom. I can't make out what they are exactly. But that's in New York. Ross is in New York, which is kind of like a hotbed for baseball. And people buying stuff. Advent calendars. They had like 50 of them. Remember when everybody wanted advent calendars and they were selling for over $100 a piece? And then everybody kind of found out, like I said, you guys also said, these suck. You can't get anything in here. The only chance of finding anything is in those 2 silver buyback packs, and the chances of finding something in that is slim. But they're good for kids. I gave one to all 4 of my kids, and they love them. JD Owens says, my Target looks the same. So what does that tell you? Overpriced. They would sell those if they would go back to $20 blaster and a $30 mega. They would have no problem selling them. There's Lucas Giolito to 99. And they still have a freaking sign saying 2 per customer. Well, there you go. That's why they're not selling 2. There's Michael McGreevy. Dang it, another freaking relic. Well, that's good for the St. Louis Cardinals. Gonna go out to Fat Frank. Congratulations. The mix is, it tells you that scalpers are not buying these, which means regular folks can buy 1 or 2. That's because if a scalper tried to sell a mega box, they're not gonna make any money. They might be able to break even at best. Like if you're gonna buy something for $75 after tax, list it on eBay to break even on eBay after their freaking 13% fees and the PayPal fees, you're probably going to have to sell for like $89. And like nobody's going to do that, especially when they can just go and buy it on Target themselves. Justin AZ says, I sent you a pic on here of the cards. Check that out. I think one of my tabs is still on the inbox. Justin AZ sent over a picture as well. Man, those are the cards that he hit out of his Breakers Delight box. We'll share. This is a frozen fractor. It's a -2 out of 0. I think there's only 5 made. It goes down to -5. And then, man, that's a beautiful Nick Kurtz rookie auto. And is that a super fractor? No way is that a super fractor. I missed that. You got the super fractor Goofy in a Red Sox uniform. Some Disney collector will pay an arm and a leg for that for sure. Man, super fractor. I didn't even realize. So at least somebody got a good Breaker's Delight case. That's probably the only time I would ever be excited for a Disney card to be out pulled. A super fractor 1 of 1. Knowing full well it's going to be worth a lot of money. I wonder if there's any like old grizzled veterans of baseball cards that would pull one of those and be like, what the blank is this? And they'd go call their granddaughter in and just give it away. But if it's an old grizzled collector, they would also know what a super fractor is. They probably wouldn't do that. All right, so the hit of the box came out very early. It was a relic, so there's probably not much else in the stack. Maybe another numbered card at best. We'll go through and check, though. Maybe there's like a bicentennial or something, which is numbered to 200. I kind of wish there was a card show around this weekend. The closest card show is in Ohio, in Youngstown. There's a Bregman. It's not numbered. Black, usually one of those per box. Those native cards are really cool. Who came up with that idea? Like, let's make a card out of 0. Ross has next weekend, man. There's card shows all over the place. There's the Dallas show next weekend. You got one in New York for 500 tables. Funny how it says the variations are crazy sneaky. I know they don't flip the cards over. What you got to do is just look and see if there's a little tiny, it says like image right there. Luckily, it's all card chip, all base card chip. So if there's any image variations that we missed, you're still going to get it. You know who Steve Summers is? I don't. I've heard of Susan Summers. She passed away recently, right? That's sad. I don't know who Steve Summers is. Are there bat flip variations where the bat's flipped? You know what? Probably. And when they don't flip the card over, it's tough. You heard of WFAN Radio? WFAN? Don't they carry the Yankees games? Yeah, they carry the Yankees games. I used to listen to the Yankees games when I was a teenager at night. I could only get it at night. I used to listen to John Sterling and Michael Kay. By the way, how's John Sterling doing? I heard didn't he have cancer or something like that? And he had to step aside and retired. Like suddenly, he just like out of nowhere, he's like, I can't be an announcer anymore. What's the update on him? I always really enjoyed his calls. John Sterling would always have crazy home run calls, personalized home run calls for all the different Yankees. And as expected, not much else in there because we got the hits earlier. All right, it's Cosmic time. Here we go. Good luck to everybody. This, by the way, has a Ken Griffey Jr. jersey with it. So let me give that away before I bust this open. Let's find out because I don't want to forget. Shuffle, 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 spin. I like to shuffle it around a few times. That way it's always auto puts all the teams in new order every single time. It's the Twins. Man. EO gets his first jersey of the night. Very nice. EO, you've got a Griffey Jr. jersey coming your way. It's a Mariners jersey. I don't think I have any more of the Reds ones left. I think I sent my last one out to TJ. So, Griffey, coming your way, man. You should make that dance move. My wife always makes fun of me for dancing. She's like, you don't get into it. She's like, for my birthday next year, I want you to take me to a club and let loose. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Let's see what we got coming up here. Cosmic Chrome time. By the way, the next one coming up is, let's see. I think we have a couple rounds that are very close to sold out. Picker Team 2 is all sold out. And after that, Cosmic Picker Team 1 will be after that. Only 6 teams left there. You doesn't even need to buy shirts anymore, says CM Murphy. He just gets the free jerseys. You got your wardrobe covered. Ross says he was on the fan for 34 years and signing autos. Who the heck wants his autos? I didn't even know who he was. So was he like, he's like a radio host, I guess. Hubby says, I'm not sure if you remember, but you sent me a box full of kids' sports-themed shirts back in 2020. It was a huge hit for the kids. This always reminds me of them, all the free jerseys. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I used to get those and sell those on eBay. And, man, I've sent so many thousands of packages over the years. I can't remember, but I'm glad that the kids got a kick out of them. It's always nice to get something a little bit extra, you know? So I wish I could give a jersey to everybody, but for those of those of you that are here, you know, every single stream, I think that everybody has won something or will win something one day. There we go. Stella Nova. Cam Smith. Speaking of freebies, here's another free pack of cards. Top right-hand corner of your screen. It's a Cam Smith. That's a nice hit. I would probably put the price on this maybe 20 to 30 bucks. It's not crazy, but it's still a nice one. They're a little more common than the Planetary Pursuits. There's an Aaron Judge. That's a nice one right there. There are at least 20 to 25 kids at my card show, and you had them all subscribed. That's awesome. Hey, Kyle Tucker. How about that? The extraterrestrial talent autograph for the Cubs. Very, very nice. So this one's going to go out to the Cubs owner in this round, which is going to be C. James. Kyle Tucker, arguably the best and biggest free agent out there still on the market. That's a really nice hit right there. And by the way, it's on card. That is an on-card auto, making it even better. Beautiful card right there. Congrats. That's what you like to see from Cosmic. Already just 2 packs in, and we got an autograph and a Stella Nova in there. Luke Cashaw's still there. He still hasn't signed yet. No, him and Bo Bichette and Alex Bregman are the big 3 that are still out there right now. Nucleus Refractor. It's a Mackenzie Gore. That's a nice hit right there. That's a Jacob Wilson. That's a good one, too. Hockey jerseys are $280 a piece. You think baseball jerseys will get up there? Maybe. Here we go. We got something. It is Seiya Suzuki. I saw Suzuki. I was like, wait a minute. Roki? It's Seiya. Another hit for the Cubs out of 150. So C. James having himself quite a stack right here. There's the Ohtani Lightspeed card. Juan Soto and another Ohtani. Get that sleeved up. Yeah, Cubs box so far. I don't know if we'll have another hit. Usually with Cosmic, I expect 1 chaser per box. It doesn't always work that way. But I consider chasers to be Planetary Pursuits, Planetariums, autographs, obviously, and the Supernovas. Those are the big chasers that I expect to find. Sometimes we'll find 2 or 3 of those in a box. Let me go ahead and put this in the box. Fanatics, Nike has them now. I don't like the Nike jerseys. Remember the players were all complaining about it a couple years ago? Saying that these fit weird and we don't like them. And there was a big problem with it. Players just did not like the feel of the Nike jerseys. Is Ben Baller gone for good? I heard Cactus Jack was replacing it. I think Ben Baller is gone. He was around since 2020. It's the first time. Who was on the under wraps ball that we just opened? Ozzie Smith for the Cardinals. Really nice one, too. It was a commemorative baseball with Cardinals colored stitching, Cardinals logo, and an Ozzie Smith that went to EO. All right, here we go. We've got a gold Interstellar. This could be big. If it's a big rookie, oh, that's nice. It is the star cluster for the Yankees. Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, and Aaron Judge. That'll fetch you a pretty penny right there for the Yankees. Justin AZ with another hit. He's had a big hit in every round tonight. Keep it up, Justin. Stay hot. Number to 50 on the Gold Interstellar. A third really nice hit from this cosmic box. Shohei Ohtani right there. Get him sleeved up. All Ohtanis go for good money. Yamamoto right there. Marcelo Meyer. It's a refractor. Got the light speed Acuna. Mike Trout. Always nice to see him. I kind of feel sad that Mike Trout is like, no one gets excited about him anymore. Anytime Mike Trout used to be the face of baseball. He was like finding an Ohtani. There's the last numbered card. It's going to be Kevin Alcantara. It is numbered to 199, and yet again, another Cubs hit. The Cubs did very, very well in that round. Congratulations, Cubs. We'll go ahead and get all this stuff sleeved up, and we'll be moving into our next round. By the way, if you want to win a free pack of cards, it's getting auto-pooled by Whatnot in 15 seconds. And as we run all those freebies, remember, you have to be in the stream to stay in. If you leave the stream, it withdraws your entry. All right, so that round is in the books. The next round coming up. By the way, I think I got a jersey to give away with this one as well. It's going to be the Griffey Jr. jersey. I did that one already. Yep, EO ended up winning that one, so I just wanted to make sure. Free pack goes... I saw somebody won it. Whoever you are, congratulations. It went off my screen too fast. Whatnot sends me a shipping label. They charge me for a shipping label, and they send me a shipping label with their username and everything on it. So, the Goonies fan, congratulations. I don't even need to write them down. Whatnot gives me all that info when I print out everything at the end. Here's the next one, number 13, another free pack of cards. It's live right now. Good luck. Go get it. The next one coming up. Let's do that Mega Mania round. This is pick your team round number 2. It's completely sold out. Good luck, everybody. I'll read off all the names. This has a Mickey Mantle jersey. I love this jersey. Mickey Mantle. I only bought 5 of them. Like, why didn't I buy like 20 of those? I don't know. I'll have to go get some more. But let me see. At least we have some for the next couple breaks. We put Mantle in there every night, at least in one of the rounds. All right, so in this one, we've got EO with the Arizona Diamondbacks. TJ Miller is going to have the Atlanta Braves. We've got Travis with the Baltimore Orioles. Fat Frank is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Caleb's going to have the Cubs. Chicago White Sox are going to have to see Murphy. Cincinnati Reds are going to Rob And. EO's got the Guardians. We got the Rockies going to Rob And. Fat Frank is going to have Detroit. EO's got the Astros, and KC's got the Royals. We got Fat Frank taking the Angels. EO's got the Dodgers. RJC Tree is going to have the Marlins. Then we got Milwaukee going out to Jerry. Lou Ford fan has the Minnesota Twins. Travis Will is going to have the New York Mets. EO's got the Yankees, and KC Slugger has the Oakland A's. EO's got the Phillies with TJ picking up the Pirates. David Shee is going to have the San Diego Padres. We got Rob And taking the Giants. 643 Sports Cards will have the Seattle Mariners. We got Chad with the St. Louis Cardinals. The BAL in your name auto-triggered Baltimore Orioles in my mind. The Rays go to EO. Kev gets the Texas Rangers. Psalms with Toronto. And we got the Washington Nationals going to EO. Pick your team 2 with a bunch of Fanatics exclusive mega boxes. It's from a fresh case, too. I pulled one box out so far of this case and opened it in tonight's video. So, good shot that we pull a couple autos, some numbered stuff. Good luck, everybody. Let me grab this case. I'll grab that Mantle jersey, too, to show you what we're going to be spinning off, this Mickey Mantle jersey. I also wanted to grab a water. Try to stay hydrated here. So one of you in this round is going to get the pinstripe Mickey Mantle jersey. Man, I'm thinking of Ike on this one. Ike does he does paintings, but he also does jerseys. I think this would look really cool if he would. What he does is he paints the players like image and makes it a whole like work of art, and they sell for about $1,500 to $2,000 because it takes him like a week to do it, and it's just a really cool thing he does. I've got the Skeens jersey that he did. I bought it off of him, and man, like it would look so cool if I would just get it framed up. So one of you gets the Mick. Put that over here in my jersey stack to give away. All right, here you go. Here's all of your Fanatics exclusive mega boxes. Pick your team 2. I already read off all the teams, so we're ready to go. There's 2, 4. Here's 6, 7, 8. Here's number 9. Hope we can find something crazy out of this. By something crazy, I would say something crazy for me would be either a rookie debut patch auto or redemption for Fanatics memorabilia, autographed memorabilia would be pretty crazy. We hit 1 out of the last case. Let's see if we can hit another one. What kind of allocation do you get from Topps? Literally nothing. I have no allocation, 0. The only thing that I get is when there's a pre-sale, then I'll go and I'll try to get something there. Like, so for example, with Bowman Draft, I got 2 cases because that was the max anybody could get. And one Chris helps me out. He's a user in here. He also will buy, and then he'll just have them shipped to me, and I'll pay him back. But I have 0 allocation, so a lot of times I just go to freaking blow out cards after the fact. Like all these Cosmic Chrome boxes, I'm picking them up for like $700 to $750, and black and white like $500 to $550. David She gets a free pack. Here we go. With 5-star, I thought, all right, I'm not gonna pay the $1,900 that Fanatics or whatever it was on Blowout, because I found it on eBay for a good bit less than that. A couple $100 less. I bought 4 boxes off eBay. The sellers canceled all of them on me. I don't even think I can leave negative feedback. I bought a case and I bought a single box. The one guy had a feedback rating of 10, so I should have known. But it looks like I'm not going to be doing that too much more often. C. Murphy picked up the Mariners. Thanks. Yeah, I thought I was going to, because I bought them days and days ago, I thought that I was going to have it for a video this week. And they never shipped it, and then they just canceled the order. Probably because they saw, oh, I can get $2,000 for this. I can make myself an extra like $300. Nick Kurtz, there you go. For the A's on the Topps refractor, there's 10 of those per box. We'll see how many numbered cards. Hey, already. There's definitely an uptick of numbered cards in the Fanatics exclusive boxes. I would say 50% or more have numbered cards. That's a lot better than regular Megas. Megas regularly, about 1 in 3 have something numbered. Zach Bean, Colorado Rockies get the first one. Congratulations. That's going to go to Rob. C. Murphy picked up the Blue Jays in that Tier 1 round that we just opened up not that long ago. Thank you very much. Let's see what else. Here's the next one. I'll be honest, that could be tough to juggle all that. It would be nice if Fanatics or Topps recognize breakers more. I think they do, but there's definitely breakers that are in there, if you know what I mean. I'm not in there. I got to figure out how to get in. I guess there's like a, I don't know. Like, do I have to be on the Fanatics platform? I have no idea. I'll be honest, says I used to have access to DealerNet for about a decade. Tax free, very nice. I used to have access to Peach State. Peach State was the stuff. I used to get stuff for about 2/3 of what it would cost on Blowout or anywhere else, but that was years ago, a couple years ago. Man, I always want to go back and look at some of my receipts and see what I paid. There's Gunnar Hoagland. That's a good one. Negative. Kevin says Top should be supporting sellers like you that don't, so you don't deal with that BS. 170,000 followers on YouTube promote their product. I've never received a single dollar from Tops to promote anything. And oh, look what we've got here from the Fanatics exclusive box. Cam Smith. How about this? It's almost like Top says, let's shut him down right now. Give him something to talk about. Cam Smith, it is a crazy rookie auto magenta lava parallel from the Fanatics exclusive Mega Box. Congratulations, Astros. This one is going out to EO with the really nice rookie auto. Man, what a hit. These Fanatics boxes have been very good to us. There's definitely a noticeable uptick in value in the boxes between a regular Mega and one of these. Again, they're more expensive. They're $10 more, but there's definitely more numbered cards. And from my experience now ripping 2 cases, the autos are better. I mean, a J-Rod autographed jersey in the last case, now a Cam Smith, the second box into this second case. That's pretty freaking great. There's Drake Baldwin on the Tops refractor in there. EO having a good night. Ben Rice. EO's got 2 under wraps baseballs already, too. Another Drake Baldwin. Some really nice parallels. 2 boxes in. That's what we like to see. I just picked up another case of the Fanatics boxes as well. A whole case of them. Probably will be here by maybe our next Wednesday. Wednesday is going to be Bowman release day. Bowman draft release day. So that'll be fun. I have to start doing my research and figuring out who we're chasing. Every time there's a new Bowman release, it's like, all right, who are the new prospects? Got to learn. Who are the top 3? I usually try to go like top 10. And then it's easier for the top 3 to focus in on for sure. Here's the next one. Another Fanatics box. Let's see what we can do. Dan the Wolf just picked up the Braves and picked the team round number 4. Next one coming up, we're going back to Cosmic. I'll pin it for you. There's 4 teams left. And we also have a couple other rounds coming up with spots in them. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you can find it. Don't forget to bookmark all of our upcoming shows. That would be awesome. I'd appreciate that. Is there still... yeah, that pull's old. That was like, what break do you want me to add next? And it was Tier 1 and Cosmic Chrome were both back and forth. So I just added both of them. So I'll close that pull. Maybe we'll add another round. It's only 10 o'clock. Every single box is giving us either an autograph or a numbered card. Kate Horn, that's a good one right there. Team color match as well. So congratulations on that. It is going out to Caleb. Caleb, congratulations. By the way, Caleb was the one that had the crazy Mike Trout in scripted auto from Under Wraps on Wednesday. And another autograph. My goodness. Paxton Schultz going to Toronto. So these are the mega boxes you want to be opening if you want to open Chrome Update. Psalms is going to get that one. Congratulations, Psalms. 2 autos and 3 boxes. Marcelo Myers, a nice card right there on the Prism Refractor. That's what we like to see. And there's the rest of the cards. Bunch of top refractors in there. That's 3 boxes down. Every box has had a hit. Let me get your autograph top loaded up. That Kate Horton's a nice one. I really like the team color match parallels that match teams, especially their base color like that. That blue. It would be cool if it was a red, because red's out of 5, but still looks great. Here is our next one up. I bought 4 Candy Connection boxes on the way home from work today, by the way. 4 of them. For like 11, 13. The guy was getting mad, actually. He's like, you guys are mental. He was getting mad. It was great. I guess the best time to bid is like during the day when there's not as many people on. I got a box for $11, a large flat rate box. He was like, guys, these bags of candy are $25 a piece alone. And then there's also like shared family bags of like Reese lava cups in there. So I don't troll them. I actually buy from them. I'm a paying customer. And what I do is I do a lot of things with my class where I'll do like their activities. The kids hate bookwork and worksheets. They hate it. I still do it because it's important to do that every now and then so that they still remember how to, write with a pencil and stuff. But they love the interactive stuff. Basically, it's everything on a worksheet, just put it into like a game format. And I always like to have candy for like the top 5 people or so, and they get super competitive about it. The last box I bought from them had all Mr. Beast bars and like 40 Mr. Beast bars. I was planning on taking them into school, but it's not going to happen because my kids over Christmas break clean those out. I need to go back and watch the camera to see who's eating all of them because someone absolutely just wiped out all the Mr. Beast bars. It'd be funny if it was Sophia, but Sophia's not a big fan of Mr. Beast. She's like, I don't know why you like this guy. Mr. Beast has had all these kind of controversies and stuff over the years. Sophia doesn't like him. Here we go with this next one. Odd for someone to get mad. I think he's mad because he had like 300 people in there and the box sold for $11. It would be like me auctioning off one of these and it's selling for like $10. I'd be like, I wouldn't yell at you. I'd be like, well, I'm not going to do one of those again because that's a $75 box. Well, I mean, that one's more than 75, but probably more like, what are those? Fanatics, if you would have bought, I don't know if there's still any available, but they were 80 plus tax, so probably like 86, 87. Here's our next one. Yeah, he was just disappointed. John Rave, numbered to 150. Yeah, I wasn't criticizing him or anything. I think he was just shocked that nobody was bidding on it. There's another autograph. Man, these Fanatics exclusive boxes are just night and day, head and shoulders better than regular mega boxes. Look at that. Another auto, Zach Kent. EO wins a free pack. Congratulations, EO. I'll toss you in an extra hobby pack into your stack. And at the time, the same exact moment you won the free pack, you also pulled the autograph. This auto goes to EO, the Zach Kent, numbered to 499. Another auto. EO's having a good round. He also has the Cam Smith Lava as well. The Lava rookie auto. Man, this case is, I remember these Fanatics boxes definitely being better, but this case is really bringing it with these autographs. It's like every other box. That's 3 autos already in, we still have 4 boxes over there. So that's 3 autos in 5 boxes. These are far superior, says C. James. It's not even close, I know. It's worth the 10 extra bucks. Let's see what we got. Retail is definitely dead. It's so dumb to have this much of a difference, says Lou Ford fan. Now, when we do rounds of like 9 mega boxes of regular, and for those of you that watch all the rounds, the most autos we ever had was 3 in any round. It's usually 1 to 3. Average of 2. Numbered cards, 2 to 4. The most we ever had was 5. That was pretty crazy. But usually the average is 3. And this is about twice as good for hits. And the nice thing about it, it's not twice as expensive. It's only $10 more. Do you ever think they'll stop making retail? I think retail will probably change. I mean, if something's not working, you change it. Any company knows that. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way. That's why they pay these people the big bucks in marketing and all these different department heads and stuff like that. Some of the changes, though, I don't know what the heck they're thinking. Like, I don't know if you've heard, another numbered card. It's like every box has a hit. Ryan Gusto, numbered to 199. Another hit for Houston, and EO gets it. There's Nick Kurtz. They stopped making retail for Heritage High number, I know. I don't know why they did that, except I'm thinking that maybe they're just trading off. Weird shard right there. If you remember, they did not make Topps Chrome Update blasters last year. Nope, none. They didn't make them. And Heritage High number and Chrome Update came out at the same time. So it's almost like they just chose to do the blasters for Chrome Update, and it was probably not a good idea because those aren't selling all that well. Chrome Update was like the hottest product of the year last year, but this year, as many of you have seen, if you've visited your Target or Walmart, it is sitting, and it's probably because the prices are too high. Yeah, there's a chance to find rookie debut patch autos. Even a bum is worth like $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, but they're tough to find. Can you add another round of Cosmic, says Craig. We do have another round coming up. Pick your team 1, it's coming up. And if that's the last round, I can always put a poll out for what you guys want us to add. That poll will be with probably black and white. I'll put different choices in there. Like black and white hasn't been on a poll yet. Cosmic's been the most popular release of the night, so I'll put that back on there. But we'll see. Usually when all the rounds are sold out, that's when I'll add another round. Or like, you know, when most of the rounds are kind of packed. Which right now it looks like most of them are 4 spots left, 10 spots left, 12 spots left, 6 spots left. We can probably add another round soon. Odie Bush says, a terrible idea. I wish they would have done Heritage High number in retail. Hard to finish a Heritage set when it's only hobby. Yeah, because those boxes cost like $130 a piece. The report says under wraps again. I'll put it out there. I'll make it an option. Charlotte says, how was your day? Busy day. What did I do today? Well, it's school. I taught them subject pronouns. The most fun I had in class was my 8th graders. Like, we just have a great old time in there. I had this game first time they ever played it. Another numbered card is coming up, I think. Man, every single box. Brendan Donovan numbered to 99. Crazy. So I printed a deck of all the vocab words, like note cards, flashcards, one side English, one side Spanish. Had them get into teams of 5, 3 teams. So like 15 kids in the class. And they got a deck of cards, all 40 cards, said, divide these up. Each person gets 8 cards. Take 2 minutes, learn the card you have. Learn what it is in Spanish and English. After 2 minutes, you're going to put all your cards Spanish side up. Then I'm going to say an English word, and you have to stand up with the card and try to beat the other 2 people in standing up and saying that card. And it gets super competitive, and they know all their terms now. They're laser focused on their cards, like making sure they know what they have. Because if they don't stand up, everybody on their team sees like, dude, you had adios. Why didn't you stand up? It's right there. Come on, man. It was really fun. Those kind of activities the kids like the best. It's much better than doing like a word search and stuff like that. That's a popular game. I don't even know where I got that at. I don't know if I came up with it or what, but I've been doing that one for years. Some classes you can't do it in because they're too rowdy or whatever. But that 8th grade class is a good one. Which is funny because when I got my teaching schedule this year, I was like really disappointed to see 8th grade on there. I was like, you got to be kidding me again, 8th grade? I thought that this was not going to happen again because it gives me like a super busy schedule. But it's been an enjoyment. You know they look forward to the class too, because the first thing they say is, "What are we doing today?" They like come to the class and say, "What are we doing today?" Is Cerveza a flashcard? No. Right now they're learning greetings, and Monday's the last day I have them, and then I'm gonna get a new group. It's every 9 weeks to get a new group, so I figured I'd get them ready for their quiz. Give them a quiz, and then tell them best of luck, and tell them to maybe take Spanish next year if they want to continue on, because they get the choice: French, Spanish, or something else. When I was in school, I chose my foreign language based off of the teacher. I had French in 7th grade and Spanish in 8th grade. No, French and Spanish in 7th grade, half a year for each. Then in 8th grade, you had to pick French 1 or Spanish 1. And the French teacher was old and mean and miserable. And I was like, I'm not dealing with this. The Spanish teacher was young and fun and new and everything. And it's like, that's an easy choice. I never had any plans to ever teach Spanish, though, in my life. Not even one clue or iota. Or it just kind of happened. I thought I was going to be a Major League Baseball player, and then I thought I was going to be a beat writer. I actually used to make newsletters for the neighborhood kids, all about baseball. A lot of fictional stories in there, but it was all centered around baseball. We used to have this league called the Tony 2 Baseball League. There's a video game called Tony La Russa Baseball 2 for the PC. And I could like type in all the stats from Baseball Weekly, and everybody would like draft their team. It's kind of like fantasy baseball. And we actually had a pot. Like we had money. Like we had a price list like Beckett, where players would cost money. Like Mike Piazza would be like the #1 catcher at $5, and then you'd have like Todd Hundley on there for like $1.50, and the crappier catcher would be like 50 cents, and you would draft your team, and then you could like cut players, trade players, or buy players. It was, man, those were some fun times. Then I'd make newsletters about it. Every single box has had a hit in this. Man, these Fanatics exclusive boxes are crazy. This case might just be special. I don't know, but there's another autograph right there. It's Ryan Gusto again, which is pretty crazy. And there, he's in a different uniform. He's in his Marlins uniform. We pulled him earlier in this break right here in his Astros uniform. Here, he's in his Marlins, going to RJC Tree. So congrats, man. Isn't that crazy? What a difference. How much better these were than the regular megas. I mean, because we've opened probably 10 cases of these mega boxes. I literally bought 20 cases of the megas. And we've worked our way through a bunch of them. And these are just crazy. There's Marcelo Meyer. I was like, I'm going to go all in on Chrome Update and find a Chrome Update Rookie debut patch auto. So get a bunch of hobby boxes, get a bunch of megas, get some jumbos. Haven't found one yet, though. Not this year. We found one last year. Fanatics are way better. It's not even close. Anyway, here's another free pack of cards for you. Top right-hand corner of your screen. We'll keep running those off all night. Ryan Gusto autograph. What was that, like 5 autographs in 9 boxes? That's pretty wild. Before we go into the next round, which will be heading there for Cosmic in just a moment, pick your team round number 5. All those Fanatics exclusive boxes also, or pick your team round number 2 it was. It also came with that Mickey Mantle jersey, which is a pretty sick jersey. One of you is going to get it right now. So let's go ahead and bring up the wheel, and we'll announce who gets the winner after we spin it. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Pick your team round number 2. Mickey Mantle jersey is going to go to the owner of the Yankees. Man, isn't that crazy appropriate that the Yankees owner will get the Mickey Mantle jersey? That happens sometimes, where the team that the jersey gets the jersey, and it's going to EO. Man, EO is having himself a night. Congratulations. The Mantle jersey is yours. EO, you're going to have to get a count of your jerseys, because we know TJ has 17. I think Jerry has 34. The Great Bambino, I think, has got 16. You're going to be up there on that leaderboard. EO for the win. So Mantle going to EO. I already showed you the jersey. It's a sweet one. Congrats. Jersey number 2 of the night. for Mr. EO. All right, so I'm going to add another poll because most of our rounds are sold out. And we'll add another round for you. We're going to go into Cosmic Chrome next. It's pick your team round number 1. There's only a couple teams left, a handful of teams. I'm going to go ahead and run them off real quick. Here's all the Texas Rangers for $1. It's going live right now. Cosmic Chrome with 2 mega boxes and an Archives Blaster. Let me go grab all of that. Cosmic Chrome coming back. They're going to be sold. Thank you very much. How's everyone's week going? Man, just getting the weekend started. I think next weekend a big long weekend for us. I can't wait for next weekend. I don't have work on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Martin Luther King Jr. weekend. Giants are live right now next. It's like the middle of the year break. It's pretty cool. Coming just 2 weeks after Christmas break. And then I don't think we get a break for a while, not until Easter break, which is probably in April. When's Easter this year? April? EOS up to 29 jerseys plus tonight's. So 33 total. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, you got 2 tonight. Wouldn't that be 31? You got Griffey and Mantle tonight. But I might be wrong. 31 jerseys. So you and Jerry you're catching up to them. Coming up next. Man, Fitzy says, I found out your brother has lung cancer. We're really sorry to hear that. Do you know what stage it is? Yeah, we'll send prayers out to your family, man. Here's all the Padres coming next. Yeah, cancer sucks. B-Man says, what break are you doing? This is going to be Pick Your Team 1. Yeah, I haven't sent the message yet. Once the break fills and we sell the last team here in a second, I send a message to the Whatnot app so you get notified that the break is starting. Find out tomorrow. Well, hopefully you guys got it early. And then, a little bit of treatment and it'll be good as new. Yeah, we're all hoping for the early stage for sure. And EO just picked up the Tigers. Thanks, man. We're all sold out. We're ready to go. I'll send a message to everybody. This one comes with a Tatis jersey from Padres. It's like an 80s style jersey, a little throwback. Break after the Cosmic one. Typically what I do, B-Man, is whatever round is closest to going. Hot Wheels says, I lost my job on Tuesday, but I got it back on Thursday. It's been a crazy week. Isn't that ridiculous? How things work out. I'm glad you got it back. All right, let me read these off. Pick your team round number 1. Arizona Diamondbacks going out to BC 2858. There's EO getting another free pack. It's EO's night. Congratulations. TJ Miller with the Braves. Justin AZ is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. B-Man just picked up the Red Sox. Don't worry. We got free packs all night long. So if you didn't win that one, here's another one. Go get that one. Boston Red Sox. Let me find them. I had to click away there to run another free pack for you guys. Boston Red Sox are going out to JD997. Chicago Cubs are going to C. James. Got the White Sox going to Hector. We've got Craig with the Cincinnati Reds. BC2858 is going to have the Guardians. We got the Goonies fan. It's going to have the Colorado Rockies. And then we've got EO with the Tigers. Just pick them up. C. Milam is going to have the Houston Astros. Kansas City is going to J.D. Owens. We got the Los Angeles Angels. They're going to Christian. Then we got the Dodgers going to Justin AZ. He's had a good round tonight as well. A couple good rounds. We got Milwaukee Brewers going out to Chris C. EO's got Twins. Christian is going to have the Mets. EO's got the Yankees. BC2858 has the A's. Philadelphia Phillies have got a Pat Bond. EO's got the Bucks. Lude is going to have the San Diego Padres. The Goonies fan is going to have the San Francisco Giants. 643 Sports Cards is going to have the Mariners. Fat Frank has St. Louis. EO with Tampa. C. Murphy has Texas. Jerry has Toronto. And we got the Nats going to EO. So pick your team 1 is all filled up. It's with Cosmic. We'll get it printed out. And someone will get this Tatis jersey. Let's do the jersey first this time. Tatis, number 23 jersey. I almost made a big mistake on this one. I ordered Tony Gwynn jerseys and Tatis jerseys. And I first listed this break, it was down as a Tony Gwynn jersey. And then I opened the jersey up to look, and it was number 23. I was like, wait a minute. All right, here we go. I'm shuffling around a bunch of times. This is for the Tatis. Spinning right now. That is going to go to the Mariners owner Seattle 643. Sports Cards is going to have it. Congratulations. Tatis jersey's yours. So let's get into this one. The next one that's going to be coming up next, we always just go by which one's closest. I think it's Tier 1, which has just a handful of teams left. It's pinned for you down below. Pick your team round number 8. We've had people requesting some rounds being added. I'm going to put a poll up for your choice of what round you'd like me to see. We've had a lot of people asking for black and white. We've had a lot of people asking for Cosmic Chrome. We've had some people asking for other stuff. So 2020, here's next pick your team break to add. I can go with 2025 black and white. Collector's box with the guaranteed hit. I can go with 2025 Cosmic Chrome. I can go with 2025. If you want me to, I can do it again. Mega Mania round. 9 Fanatics. I can't write all that. 9 Chrome Update Fanatics Mega Boxes. I have to abbreviate a lot of that. We can go with Signature Series. I haven't had that out there yet. Retired Player. It'd be 5 boxes of it, plus extra stuff. So there's some new choices in there. It's live right now. Let's see what we got. Start off with this Archives box first. Bowman Draft is on the way, coming on Wednesday. That'll be exciting. We'll have a release day special for that. I'll probably try to start early, around usually the earliest I can get going is 5. I get home at 4. Then I usually visit with the family a little bit. On release day, try to film the preview video. It'd be nice if they would send me everything a day early. That would make things so much easier. Sometimes that happens. Are there any good Orioles cards at Cosmic? I think the best hits out of Cosmic for the Orioles are going to be a Kobe Mayo rookie. Probably your best bet. I don't know if they have any Planetary Pursuits on their checklist. They've got good players. I could see Gunnar Henderson or Adley Rutschman having a Planetary, but I don't have the checklist in front of me to confirm. You can always just Google it. The checklist is out there on the Beckett website if you want to see. Well, there's a James Wood pop-up. We're going to have some black foils in there. GPH is going to get the free pack. That's George, right? Congrats, George. Free pack of cards for you. There's our buddy, freaking Drew Thorpe. No Drew Thorpe autographs yet tonight. So that's exciting. But the Tier 1 box is coming. He's on that checklist. Showed him a nog on the black foil in there as well. Nothing else too crazy. I hope I didn't just jinx everything and ruin it. Now we're going to get a Drew Thorpe autograph in Tier 1. I don't know what their obsession is with putting Drew Thorpe out there this year. Watch him win some Cy Youngs in his career, though. Who knows? All right, we've got Cosmic on the way. Here is first Chrome Update Mega Box. Right now, the Mega Boxes, the Fanatics versions, are winning that poll by 4 votes over black and white. last round we did, just about every box had a hit in it. So I think some people think that maybe the big hit is later down in that case. Maybe a, you know, Fanatics Redemption or something like that. Kevin says, let's go Tigers, win a World Series. You got to keep Tarek Skubal if you're going to do that. Skubal wants $32 million this year. So he's in arbitration, his last year of arbitration. What happens is both player and team submit a number in arbitration. Could be anything. You could ask for $150 million, but you have to put a number out there that you can defend, because if you guys can't come to an agreement, it goes before a panel of 3 judges and they pick which one makes the most sense. So if you put out like $100 million for 1 year, the judge is going to be like, no, that's ridiculous. You're this kind of player. Here's other players similar to you, and here's what they got in their 6th year of service. So you got to be smart about it. So the Tigers cheaped out. They offered $19 million for a back-to-back Cy Young Award winner. That's cheap. Skubal wants $32 million. That's way far apart. Like, I can't remember a gap that much in arbitration ever, like that much apart. So unless they can come to an agreement, which a lot of teams are file and trial. Like they just let it go to trial and they file the numbers and let it ride and see what happens. Man, if the Tigers beat him, they will save themselves $13 million. But so Skubal, his $32 million request would be an all-time record by $1 million over Ohtani. Ohtani, I believe, has the record for an arbitration-eligible player at $31 million. So he wants $1 million more than Ohtani. Ohtani's was a couple years ago, and you can see, like, from year to year, salaries do go up, so that makes sense. He's got a shot to get it. Pitchers are a huge risk. He does have back-to-back Cy Youngs, and I'm sure his agent was like, look, you deserve this, man. So hopefully we don't have, if you're a Tigers fan, you don't have a Skubal that comes away with a loss in arbitration, because he's going to be mad. You don't want him sulking around. And also the Tigers might trade him this year. There's been a lot of talk. It's his last year. He's not going to re-sign there because he's going to want to beat Yamamoto's record, which is $325 million. And he should probably be able to do that. I don't know if he's going to beat it by a lot, but maybe 330 over 10 years or something like that could be a possibility. I mean, he's back-to-back Cy Young. If he wins back-to-back Cy Youngs, you got to pay the man. I don't see the Tigers paying him that much. So, come the trade deadline, July 31st, I think Skubal's gonzo. Maybe they trade him to a team with some major league-ready talent of people that can step in and fill the hole in the rotation. But, I mean, you need a 1-1 like Skubal there, an ace, top guy. They can go and throw the wild card game if you need them. And man, these mega boxes have been quite good tonight. Even though this is not a Fanatics box, another autograph. Logan Henderson, numbered to 499. Congratulations to the Brew Crew. The Milwaukee Brewers in round number 1 are held by Chris C. So Chris is going to get that one. There's a James Wood X-Fractor, another James Wood base. Oh, we finally have a red. I always get faked out with these. I think it's going to be a 1990 Topps. We got a red to 5. Oh, Tommy Pham, that's like literally the worst player in the whole entire checklist. I know that I'm a Pirates fan and everything, but Tommy Pham, come on. But it's a nice hit nonetheless, just to see the red. EO is going to get it. EO, congratulations. Hothead Tommy Pham, numbered 1 out of 5. I mean, that card, even though it's Tommy Pham, still looks beautiful with that red border, low numbered out of 5. Tommy Pham. Everybody loves Tommy. Tommy Pham's been getting into it with fans and just people in general for his entire career. I'm actually quite surprised. His back of the baseball card is pretty impressive. It looks longer than it is because there's a lot of trades in there. Like some of those years he played for multiple teams, like starting in 2022, he played for 2 teams, 2023, 2 teams, 2024, 2 teams, 2024, 3 teams actually. But overall, for a player that when he first broke into the league, I thought this guy is not going to last. He's got 17 WAR. He's been serviceable. He's never been an all-star. So he's got that chip on his shoulder, and he's probably old enough now that he never will be. He'd be lucky to even get a major league contract, I think, this year. I do believe he'll get a minor league contract, which is what happens when older veterans, when they start to age out and their production drops. They'll get invited to spring training on a minor league deal so the team doesn't have to, like, you know, commit the money if they're not going to make the team. And if the player is still good, then they can, you know, have a major league stipulation of where probably pay him like $1 million or $2 million, something like that. He got $5 million last year from the Pirates. I don't know how. I don't know how he got that much. Pirates are so stupid. $5 million wasted. Here's Cosmic, the main box of this round. Then Tier 1's coming up next. And taking a look at that poll, we're about ready to open another Fanatics exclusive round for you. Get ready. 9 more Fanatics exclusive boxes about ready to flood into your inventory. Let me find it. It's been a hot round tonight. And it's 37%, barely beating black and white, but enough to get it over the hump. So if you want to grab any of those Fanatics boxes, you just saw us open 9 of them. They were fantastic. Almost I think every box but one had a hit. A hit being defined as an autograph or numbered card. And here it is. It's going live as soon as I figure it out. Pick your team round number 9. I know I've got Ohtani jerseys, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to just swap the jersey from Mantle to Ohtani. And it is going live. Pick your team 9. In 3, 2, 1. Go. Takes a couple seconds for the teams to get in there, but there it is. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. If you want to grab a team or 2 or 3 or whatever, or get your spot, it's up right now. Here's another free pack of cards. See, James just grabbed his spot. He grabbed the Cubs. Craig Rick grabbed his spot. Jerry grabbed his Giants. Justin and JD grabbing their spots. Kevin says, we need to hit a lunar box where every single pack has a numbered card out of 10 in it. That would be crazy. We've been opening a bunch of these. We got the Goonies fan grabbing their spot. They just grabbed the Twins. Got Zolfer grabbing their spot, grabbing the White Sox in that Fanatics round. C. Murphy grabs the Phillies. Travis grabs the Orioles. We're getting into that shortly. Lude grabs the Rockies in that brand new fresh round. There's Will Wagner. Chris C. grabs the D-backs. There's Drew Thorpe. No Drew Thorpe autos, please. Aaron Judge extraterrestrial. The hobby says, I keep missing out my teams. Dang my slowness. Some people are just really quick. Like, they just have it down. There's Marcelo Meyer. Travis gets the Mets. In that new round, there's Drake Baldwin. There's Christian Campbell. We usually open up the pick your team rounds, at least like 5 or 6 of them, usually the day before. So that way you don't have to quite be so fast. They feel a lot slower, obviously, when we're not live. You can just go and mosey on in and grab your spot. There's Raffy Devers, launched into orbit on the Adrian Beltre. Believe it or not, we're off to a really slow start with this box. We don't have a single numbered card or chaser yet. There's Cade Horton. But as Steve would always say, if he was in here right now, he'd say, no need to worry. The right-hand side of the box always comes through. There's Nick Kurtz. Nothing at all numbered-wise. Usually it's 2 numbered cards per box or so on average. And then you just hope you get a big hit. A lot of times it might be the last pack that gives it to you. Cabby says the next cosmic box you open up is going to be one of those lunars. I wonder how prevalent are the lunar boxes? Is it like 1 in every 10 cases, like a snack pack or a variety pack that you have in some of the Bowman products? How rare are they? We haven't found one yet. I feel like I'm on like case number 6 of Cosmic. We've been ripping a lot of this. All right, here we go. This is the stack that's going to give us something big, hopefully. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, 602 cards with the raid. Thank you very much for coming on in. Just in time to get a free pack of cards released enter. Hobby Hound just grabbed the Blue Jays. There's Vladdy's in there. A bit of Vladdy Planetary Pursuit. You never know. Oh, wait. You're in the Fanatics Fest round. Still Vladdy could be coming out. Is Topps doing away with fat packs? Blaster and super boxes? They're not listed on Beckett. Now, they definitely still do the super boxes. I just did the update supers. The update super boxes came out like months after regular update, which was dumb. Fat packs, I don't think they made those for update, but blasters for sure. Like you can go into any store and find blasters of it usually. There was did they make fat packs for update? I didn't even realize that. So they're still out there. I didn't cover any fat packs. All right, here we go. I missed that one. It's a little too late to cover the fat packs now. I think, update's been out for like 2 months. Oh, for 2026 Series 1. That's a good question. I don't know. There's Jacob Wilson. I would be very shocked if they got rid of blaster boxes. Hangers and blasters, that's they sell a lot of those, especially for Series 1. Here we go. Here comes the hits. Edwin Diaz is the first one. It's going to be a lava, purple lava, numbered to 150. We'll see if we can get a chaser. There's a nice light beam Otani. That'll be a good one. We got an aqua shimmer of Cam Smith. It's going to be numbered to 199. Another hit. Houston Astros will take that one down. Got a Cam Smith auto. Redemption. There we go, Paul Skeens! How about this? Cosmic coming in with the Paul Skeens on-card auto. That's the big hit we've been waiting for in Cosmic tonight. Every box has had nice hits and stuff. But, man, last box had a Kyle Tucker autograph. Second box out, Paul Skeens. That's a massive hit right there. That's why you pick up the Buccos in these pick your team rounds. And the Pirates are owned by EO. Man, he was looking for a Paul Skeens auto tonight. He was chasing him in the Under Wraps baseball release. We didn't get him there, but we got an Ozzie Smith baseball. Just had to wait an extra hour. And there he is. That's a massive hit right there. Paul Skeens, on-card Cosmic Chrome autograph. Man, that's going to be worth some money. Congratulations, EO. What a hit, Paul Skeens. I'll take a minute and I will get it one touched up for you right now. Man, EO with a $100 tip. EO, thank you very, very much. I'm going to tell my wife tomorrow that dinner's on you. I'm taking her to the Cheesecake Factory. Last time I took her there, it was literally almost $100 with an appetizer, 2 entrees, and cheesecake. You got us covered. Man, that was so generous of you. EO, thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. And what a hit. Paul Skeens right there. Awesome, awesome card for EO. Yeah, top corner did look a little bit suspect coming out of the pack. You're right. Top right corner, little ding on that corner coming out of the pack. Good eye on that one. I'm still one touching nonetheless. It's still a crazy hit right there. Paul Skeens. Love his stuff. Absolutely love his stuff. I feel so lucky that he plays for the Pirates. And I'll tell you, I always want to go to Pirates games just to see Paul. Whenever he's pitching, I'm always like, Sophia, can we go see the Bucks? If Paul Skeens pitching, I want to be there. another. He's the best pitcher that I've seen in a long time. Like, imagine seeing like guys like Pedro Martinez, Randy Johnson in their prime. It kind of feels like that a little bit. I'm not saying he's going to be a Hall of Famer. I mean, he's only been in the league 2 years. Nick Kurtz right there. But Rookie of the Year, Cy Young, what's he going to do next year? I think he's going to get his face on one of these releases, Topps flagship. Steve pointed out, we're probably going to have 4 players on every box because they did that in 2019. They had, like, Series 1 was Aaron Judge and Babe Ruth on the front of the box. You just passed over Nick Kurtz. I know, I'm so pumped up. I sleeved it up. That's a pretty crazy Nick Kurtz right there. Numbered to 75 to BC28. That Paul Skeens just has me so pumped that I'm still on a high from that. But yeah, Nick Kurtz team color match on the green sparkle is another nice hit. He says, thanks everyone. Great group to enjoy awesome cards with. Yeah, this is a nice spot to just hang out. You don't have to buy something. And we just like having you in here. Here's another free pack of cards for you guys to go after. I think one of these days, I'm going to buy a case or 2. And it might be for a big show. Maybe some sort of special. Instead of giving away free packs, I'm going to give away free boxes. I think that might be fun. Instead of saying free baseball card pack, where the average baseball card pack costs about $5. Each giveaway cost me about $10 because it's $5 ship, $5 pack. I think if we can do something special, maybe like, I think we're like almost 28,000 followers on Whatnot. Maybe the 30,000 follower special. Make it free blaster boxes that we're going to give away. Maybe buy a case. There's what, 40 boxes in a case, and just give those all away every couple minutes. That'd be kind of fun. I think it'd be really fun. Pick your team 1. Success. Paul Skeens, Nick Kurtz, $100 card in there too. All right. I'm glad that that worked out. Paul Skeens tonight. Craig picking up a spot. Let's see where we're at next. That Pick Your Team 1 is in the books. The Tatis jersey, we spun that. 643 got that one. Well, what's coming up next? We have a Fanatics round that we just added. Filling right now. We just added that one maybe 10 minutes ago, 10, 15 minutes ago, right before that last break started. So that'll be coming up. We have Chrome Update, a whole bunch of Chrome all together. We got Tier 1 with 5 spots left and all those Chromes. Let's go ahead and run the Tier 1. Tier 1 is coming up. Let's run a couple of these teams off. There's only like 5 teams left. Here's all the Colorado Rockies. Guardians just got picked up in that Fanatics round. Thank you very much, J-Rock. Here's all the Rockies in Tier 1. Also comes with archives. It's live right now. So we'll get you your archives and your Tier 1. Archives Hobby Box with 2 autos. 2 guaranteed autos. It's one of the most underrated products. I think people are starting to catch on because these boxes are starting to go for a lot of money now. Jen picking up the Mets in Pick Your Team 4. Thank you very much. That'll be coming up. The Rockies are sold. Lude is going to have the Rocks. Good luck with the Rockies. Next, Astros have been hitting tonight. Here's another one. Astros spot is live right now. Had a big Cam Smith redemption rookie auto coming out 2 rounds ago. All the stuff tonight's going to ship, by the way, on Monday. Because there's no way I can get everything done by about 11:30 a.m. without having to wake up. I'd have to stay up until about 3 a.m. sorting. Then I'd have to wake up at like 6 a.m. to start shipping everything. There's no way I can do it. EO picked up the Tigers. Thank you very much. There's only 2 teams left here. Here's all the Mets straight down to $1. They're live right now. The jersey from the last round, wasn't it a Tatis? 643 sports cards? Maybe I'm wrong. Let me go check. I think I did it at the very beginning. So I usually do it at the end. I switched it up on you, did it at the very beginning. Jackson Wall is going to have the Mets, and there goes the Nats. EO just picked him up. Thanks, man. We're ready to go. Pick your team round number 8 with Tier 1. Message sent. Comes with an Aaron Judge jersey. We'll do it at the beginning again. Get that Judge jersey home right after I read off all of your spots and tell you who has what. So we're going to start off with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Rob and we're rooting for Rob to get something big tonight. Good luck with the Arizona. He had the YouTube video earlier today. Justin AZ has the Atlanta Braves. Edge has the Orioles. Justin AZ has the Boston Red Sox. Caleb has the Cubbies. White Sox going to Lou Ford fan. Got the Cincinnati Reds going to Macy Mo. Cleveland is going to Last Great Chris. Lude is going to have the Colorado Rockies. EO's got the Tigers. Psalms has the Astros. Kansas City Royals to EO. JD Owens is going to have the Angels. Dodgers for EO. We got Lude with the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Zolfer. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to EO. Jackson Wall is going to be taking the Mets. We got EO with the Yanks. Oakland A's are going to Macy Mo. Got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Chris C. Bucks going to Craig Rick. Then we've got San Diego Padres going to Lude. Jerry's got the Giants and the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals going to Macy Mo. Tampa Bay is going to EO. Big Saul's got the Texas Rangers. C. Murphy's going to have the Blue Jays. And EO's got the Nats. Good luck, everybody. Free pack of cards being drawn right now. It gets drawn every few minutes. Congratulations, Andy. Free pack for you. All right, here's your break. Sent the message. Printed the list. We're ready to go. We'll start off with the Chrome Update box first. Tier 1 is coming. We'll do Chrome Update and then the archives. After that, the next round, by the way, that's coming up next. Let me do that jersey before I forget. This is for the judge in this round. I like to shuffle the wheel a bunch, spam that button, and then hit spin. Judge is going to go out to the owner of the Cardinals. That's Macy Mo in this Pick Your Team round number 8. So, Macy, congratulations. You got an Aaron Judge jersey headed your way. There you go. Mick says Pick Your Team 4. Has 4 teams remaining, so that'll be coming up. We also have another Cosmic round right there, which I can pin for you, too. How much do you think Gilded's going to be? $5.79? I'll say $5.99. I have no idea what it was last year. I just know that it ended up going over $1,000 a box because of the Paul Skeens hunt and everything. Which break has a better chance at Orioles cards, says Hot Wheels Daddy. Pick Your Team 4 has more total cards, I believe, because there's just, I'm pretty sure Pick Team 7 has a hobby box of Allen Ginter that has, I don't know, because that has a lot of cards in it too. It's like 8 cards times 24 packs. I don't know. I mean, it's just about what team's going to have the lucky hit in it. Like which team has a better chance of getting the autograph or a low numbered card or something like that. There's Marcelo Meyer. I thought they got rid of Gilded, and it's coming back Monday. At least the pre-sale. Wasn't it weird how, like, all year we had no releases? There's, like, nothing coming out, and now it's just, like, one after the next. We can't even keep up with them. And it's a lot of high-end stuff as well. How about Bowman Draft? It's like $750 for a hobby box. That's crazy. Floodgates have been open. They're trying to get everything out before, 2026. Hopefully next year they do a better job of pacing it, because it was just like, for the longest time, it was like, we had like nothing to open. It was just like a bunch of Series 2. It was like 2 months and it was like nothing came out except for like Series 2, I feel like. We had Series 2 for like June and July, and then at the end of July we finally got Chrome. Here's archives. Going to be a couple autos in this. Museum collection is out on third-party sites, but no info from Topps. From what I understand, it's supposed to come out the 16th, but I don't know. I'm going to have to buy my case from one of those third-party sites, which I hate because it means I'm not going to get it on the 16th. So I'll probably get it like the 21st for our breaks. I'll be a couple days behind schedule, but we'll still rip a lot of it. Good luck, everybody, in this one. Here we go. Jackson says, this is my first time buying into a break and rooting for the Mets. Good luck, man. Jackson, first time buyer. Looking for a Mets hit. Well, let's get a free pack of cards running for you. Maybe you'll win that. It's going live right now in the top right-hand corner of your screen. Two autographs out of this box. And we've had some good ones. A week ago, we hit a Superfractor 1/1 auto of Raleigh Fingers. There's Tristan Casas to 149 for the Red Sox. Hot Wheels Daddy just picked up the Orioles, and he's going with Pick Your Team 4. Good luck. Here we go. We got one. It's John Kenzie Noel. Man, this would have been a great autograph about a year ago. He had a terrible 2025. He got DFA'd by the Guardians, basically released. Then the Orioles picked him up. And then the Orioles just released him yesterday. So he can't even stay in the league. It's not a good sign. John Kenzie Noel. At AAA, he would always hit like 30-plus home runs a year. And he was just a mess in the big leagues this year, playing terrible defense and lost at the plate. Reminds me of a worse Eloy Jimenez. It's a nice card to get the hit, and you just hope that it was just a bad year and he can maybe get a coach to get in his ear and straighten some stuff out. Last Great Chris is going to get that one. John Kenzie Noel. I just figured I'd tell you about his news today getting released by the Orioles. And it's a little bit like getting fired on your day off. Yeah, he's probably all happy to get at Cleveland. Like, okay, Cleveland doesn't want me? Fine, I'm going to show them. Like, I feel like if I was a player and I got released, I would be super motivated. Get picked up by a team, and then you get released by them like a week after they pick you up. So what happened with the Orioles was they released John Kenzie Noel to go pick up Marco Luciano. Remember him? He was always a top name prospect in like 2019 Bowman. Like everybody was looking for he was like a top 3 card in that. Looking for his first Bowman. Marco Luciano never panned out. He's a great glove, but he can't hit worth a lick. The Pirates picked him up from the Giants, I think off of waivers. And then the Pirates released him when they picked up Ryan O'Hearn. They had to find a spot for Ryan O'Hearn on the roster. They finally officially signed Ryan O'Hearn yesterday. And so, to make room, they cut Marco Luciano. The Orioles were like, oh, Marco Luciano. Take a chance on him. And now John Kenzie Noel's back out there. I think he probably ends up going to Korea, KBO, or maybe Japan. Because you can go over there and you can do quite well for yourself. I mean, you could probably easily... KBO is easier than Japan. I would say KBO is probably equivalent to AA ball here. He could go over to KBO and rake. Probably get paid like a few $1 million a year. There's Paul Skeens. Ross says, I can't keep track of all these freaking waivers, DFAs, arbitration, and everything. There's just too much news going on. Yeah, at the end of the year, you just got to, after all the dust settles, that's when you just need to look over the rosters once spring training starts up, see who's got what, because there's still a lot of players still in limbo. Still players that haven't even signed yet. They still have like about a month before spring training starts to find a home. No autographs yet. Well, this should be a hot stack. Well, actually, John Kenzie Noel. Man, is he forgettable. One more autograph coming. And then Tier 1. Hopefully it's not a Tier 2 box or Tier 3 box. Which means that the rookie should be like a Tier 2 class type rookie. We want some big names. Hall of Famers would be nice. Last time we opened a Tier 1 box, we had Scott Rowland came out of it on Wednesday. We usually do like one round of Tier 1 a night. Hall of Famer Scott Rowland. Taylor didn't even play last year. Didn't he go to some other league, Mexico or somewhere? I can't remember. Hot Wheels Daddy, did I forget to send you a Jackson Holiday ornament? Do I owe you one of those? I sure hope I can find it. It's down in the sleeving table somewhere. I usually send those. Did I forget to send that? What round is it? Pick your team 4. I'll make a note of that. If I can find it, I'm going to look around down there on the sleeving table and see if I have a Jackson Holiday ornament down there anywhere. Lance gets a freebie. Congratulations. Here's another free pack of cards. We're just going to keep spitting them out. There's another one. One more autograph is coming up. There's Kobe Mayo right there. It's going to be a CyberStat auto. Last name Jones. What do you think? Andrew Jones? Chipper Jones? It is going to Andrew Jones. That's a good one. He's got a really good shot of getting into the Hall of Fame this year. I think it's his 9th year of eligibility. And if you look at Hall of Fame baseball tracker, he is currently at 83% of the public ballots, which would put him in. A lot of times, though, most times players will drop 5 to 10% after, all of the ballots are calculated. So he's got a real chance. He's also got a chance of coming up like a percent or two short. If he doesn't get in this year, I think he gets in next year on his 10th and final ballot. That's a really nice hit. Congratulations. Beautiful CyberStat card going out to the Atlanta Braves. And that's, you're looking at a future Hall of Famer right there. Future Hall of Famer autograph. In this Pick Your Team round number 8. Let me look at my master list and see who's got it. This one is going to Justin AZ with another hit. Man, Justin, congratulations. He's had some good rounds tonight. Andrew Jones autograph. We've got an Aqua, Raffy Devers for the Giants. And now it's time for the main event, the Tier 1 box. We've been ripping Tier 1 in these breaks pretty frequently. Like I said, about 1 box per night, sometimes 2. And I think we've been ripping it since the summer, maybe like early summer. So it's a fun one because it's about as close as we can get to something like Triple Threads or Museum Collection, which have both just disappeared this year. Hopefully they come back, but with the 2 autographs, the relic, let's see what we can find. Lou Ford fan's got a bad feeling. He says, I got a Tier 1 or Tier 3 feeling. Ben says, how's your night been? It's been pretty good. Had a late start. We started around like 8:15 or something like that. We've only been live for 2 hours and, 2 hours and 52 minutes. But it's been a good Friday night around here. We've had some nice hits. All right, here we go. Man, everyone is real bearish on this box. Drew Thorpe. Oh, man. I hope not. Let's see what we got. Tier 1, 1 pack. Feels light. Feels light. At the very least, we're not going to have that bonus hit in there. Sometimes these boxes will be a little heavy, and there'll be a bonus hit in there. Usually a relic, extra relic or extra auto. I actually hope that there's a redemption in there. That's what you're really hoping for. Let's see. I'll try to not give it away. Yep, it's just, there's some thin cards. I don't see redemption. I don't see the little blue redemption color looking out at us. We have a Dylan Cruz to start us out. Dylan Cruz, it's a rookie on the bronze base going out to the Nats. So this one will go out to EO to start us out. EO, congratulations. Next one. It'll be the relic. We've got this one going to the Phillies. It's JT Realmuto. Triple relic right there. It's numbered to 49. That's going to Chris C. Chris C, congratulations. How much are these boxes? I think they're usually like just under 500 on blowout. Like, what, 450-ish, somewhere in there? All righty. I see red coming up. A red border. Man, this could be nice. So, that's a Tampa Bay Ray. Well, Tampa Bay Ray with a red border. I'm hoping for Fred McGriff, Hall of Fame auto. EO is going to have this one way or another, and it is going to be Carlos Pena, numbered to 25. Looks snazzy. I was hoping it was out of 5. Carlos Pena for the Tampa Bay Rays, former first baseman. Had some great seasons, but not the biggest name. Some of you might not even know who Carlos Pena even is. I think he's still an announcer or analyst on ESPN. Post says, yep, it's tier 3 confirmed. JT Realmuto, hit number 1. Carlos Pena, number 2. Hit number 3 is right here. I think it's a Cub. Look, it is a Cub. Look who it is. It is going to be Mr. 20 strikeout himself. Kerry Wood, numbered to 99. Kerry Wood, 74 of 99, dual relic auto. Going out to the Cubs. Caleb's going to get it. Lou Ford fan says, that'll bring it up to tier 2-ish. A little bit better there. Kerry Wood, he had a nice career. When he first came up, it looked like he was going to be a Hall of Famer. A lot of hype around Kerry Wood. Remember how he started out just so crazy, and then I feel like he got hurt. A lot of people said, Dusty Baker, you're an idiot. You ran him and Mark Pryor into the ground and ruined their careers because you a lot of times leave them out there for a lot of pitches. But he got injured early, so he came on the scene, was striking out everybody, led the league in strikeouts per 9 his rookie year at age 21. So he came up, he pitched the whole season. He came up like a month late. 12.6 strikeouts per 9 innings, better than anybody in the National League in 98. Wins the Rookie of the Year. Everybody's high on him. Then blows out his arm at age 22, misses the entire season. Comes back, never quite the same. 4.80 ERA the next year. First year he had 13 wins. The closest he ever got, 2003, that fateful year of Steve Bartman. He had 14 wins that year, and he led the league in strikeouts. And then he was never the same after that. 266 strikeouts in 2003. Next year, some injuries, 144 strikeouts. After that, downhill. He actually converted to a closer for the second half of his career. So at age 30, he converted to a reliever, and he became the closer for the Cubs in 08. Actually became an all-star, 2-time all-star. Interesting, but not a Hall of Famer, but definitely had a lot of potential, but injuries limited him for sure. Kerry Wood, 20 strikeouts in a game is pretty crazy. Imagine being at that game. All righty, what do we got? Urban says, are the Allen and Ginter non-baseball cards are separate? Yeah, they have their own spot because it's a hobby box. Finish that one off. Market closed. We've got only 3 rounds left tonight that are listed. The next closest one to going is all of this chrome. Let's pick your team round number 4. If you'd like to grab a spot in it, there it is. There's just one team left. It is the Washington Nationals. I'll go and grab all the boxes for you for this one. It is Chrome Update, hobby box of Chrome Update. I'm now down to less than a case of Chrome Update hobbies. Now I have to decide, do I go and buy another case of it? Or do I just move on to, Bowman Draft and everything else that's going to be coming out? Chrome Update. We also have regular Chrome. Looking for the Judge and the Ohtani buybacks. Grab all these boxes here. A lot of Chrome in this. When these boxes first came out, remember Blowout had them for $3.75? These boxes right here. They've come down a bit. There is the regular Chrome. Also comes with 2 Chrome Update boxes, the Mega boxes. Put those up there in a blaster. So there's one team left. It's the Washington Nationals. We're going to go ahead and run them the whole way down to half price and sell them off. Nats up for grabs right now. Rob says, Mark Pryor. I was at that game where he got hit with a line drive in his throwing arm. Is Mark Pryor still the pitching coach for the Dodgers? Rick says, do you do buybacks? I don't know if I have any that I can take to the store. Keg just picked up the Nats in this round. Thanks, Keg. All right, let's do this. Pick your team round number 4. Let's see what we can do. A lot of Chrome in this one. Also a Paul Skeens jersey. We've got EO taking the Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to Dan the Wolf. We've got Hot Wheels Daddy taking the Baltimore Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox. Going to B-Man. We got Caleb with the Cubs. Hector is going to have the Chicago White Sox. Jerry's got the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland is going to go to EO. Lude is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Kyle with the Tigers. We got the Houston Astros going to C. Malam. Got the Kansas City Royals going out to KC Slugger. Angels going to Casual. Craig is going to have the Dodgers. Got the Marlins going to Zolfer. Milwaukee for EO along with the Twins. Mets going to Jen. And Schultz just picked up the Orioles in Cosmic. Thanks, man. Yankees going to Stevie Cards. Oakland is going to Psalms. Phillies are going to EO. We got the Pirates going out to Tugo. San Diego Padres are going to D. Haro. We've got the San Francisco Giants going out to Rob And. Seattle Mariners will be for Zolfer. St. Louis is for Fat Frank. Keg Bellies is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas is going to Andrew Ladd. We've got the Toronto Blue Jays going to Lude. And Washington Nationals going to Keg Bellies. Pick your team. Round number 4 is ready. Send everybody a message that this one's going. A lot of chrome here. And then after this one, it's going to be Cosmic, which I'll pin for you. It looks like there's 4 spots left in that one, and there's 10 spots left in the Mega Mania round. The Fanatics exclusive boxes. They're all Fanatics exclusive mega boxes. Don Mattingly, yeah, I saw he's reunited with his son. His son is in the Phillies organization in some capacity, and they're together again. So that's kind of cool. I guess that makes sense why he wanted to leave the Blue Jays, because, you know, that's a good spot, that Blue Jays spot. I'm kind of surprised that Don Mattingly doesn't have a managerial job, like a major league managerial job, because he's had some success. He was the manager for the Marlins, had some success there. He was the manager of the Dodgers. He did pretty well with the Dodgers. Kind of crazy with Donnie Baseball. I mean, maybe he just doesn't want it and doesn't want all the limelight and everything. He just wants to just kind of be more of a bench coach. They still have some pressure and they still have duties and stuff, but I don't think it's nearly the pressure that a major league manager has. Every move is second guess, and it all goes on the manager. The bench coach, what they do is they're kind of just like supervising the manager almost, and giving advice and be like, hey, you might want to think about this or this or this. Sometimes they'll be in charge of positioning players on the field, and they might be looking at spray charts and matchups and all that stuff. Anyway, this one's going pick your team 4. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can do. I think Donnie Baseball. I'm surprised Joe Girardi hasn't found a job yet. White Sox Tom says he won the freaking Manager of the Year award. I feel like just the name Don Mattingly, like, if the Pirates hired Don Mattingly, I'd be like super happy. Like, yeah, we got name recognition, former Manager of the Year. I feel like he would have a ton of respect from the players. Former multiple-time batting champion, MVP, could definitely give advice to hitters. I don't know. Great pickup by the Phillies. I wonder what a bench coach gets paid. I think the average major league manager does get a couple $1 million. Like, I think Craig Counsell is getting like $7 million a year to be the manager of the Cubs or something crazy like that. Craig Counsell's making more as a manager than he ever did as a player, and he played for a long time. Let's see what we can do here. Brooks Lee starts it off. Starting with the blaster. There we go. Got some color in the blaster box. It's going to be Trent Grisham. Going out to the Yankees. So Stevie Cards with the first numbered card of the round. And Christian Campbell in there too. Stick these over here for now. Let's do the mega boxes next. Dusty makes good money. Good old Dusty Baker. I think he's done, right? He got his World Series ring. He doesn't need to manage anymore. He's also getting pretty old. I don't know if we'll see Bruce Bochy again. Like Bruce Bochy, it might be just time to go off into the sunset and get your Hall of Fame credentials. I wonder if Dusty gets in the Hall of Fame. You know, gets on one of those committees as a manager. And he also had a great playing career. He's, you know, Joe Torre had a great playing career, won an MVP, but wasn't a Hall of Fame player. But all the managerial stuff and being the manager of the Yankees during the dynasty years of the 90s, the late 90s, put him over the top. If Dusty got in the Hall of Fame, I would say it's deserved. I do think that Bruce Bochy should be a Hall of Famer and will be. There's NPO getting the Texas Rangers. I wonder if a guy like Dave Roberts will ever get into the Hall of Fame as a manager, because he's building quite a track record. He wins the freaking division every year. Probably when he retires, he's probably going to have multiple, I don't know, 4 or 5 rings as World Series championships, because the Dodgers just seem to buy their championships all the time. I wonder how long he sticks around as the Dodgers manager. I don't feel like Dave Roberts has ever really been on the hot seat yet. Whereas, you know, Aaron Boone has been. People calling for him to be fired at certain times. Like a couple of years ago, the Yankees barely made it to 500. Drake Baldwin on the Ray Wave right there. He was the Rookie of the Year. Good-looking card. I like those Ray Waves, especially the color ones. Those look great. There's an Aaron Judge, Night Terrors card. Another hit for the Yanks. And here we go again. Another home field advantage from a Mega Box. These are pretty rare, so it's kind of crazy that we pulled 2 of them from 2 standard Mega Boxes tonight. This is the Rookie Home Field Advantage Chrome version. The Chromes are much harder to find than the regular versions that are in flagship tops. It's going to go to the Boston Red Sox, and the Boston Red Sox in this round are owned by B-Man. And B-Man says, LFG, let's freaking go. Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations. Big hit right there. Case hit, Christian Campbell. And K-Shaw wraps that one. Rob picking up the Cardinals. Thanks, Rob. I'll go ahead and get it top loaded up here. Oh, that was the last top loader out of that case. I'm going to have to get some more of these. Don't worry, I bought a bunch of top loaders. Just have to go and grab them. Next, another Mega Box. And then we'll get into the hobby boxes in this round. Also, I'm going to do the Skeens jersey right now before I forget. It's Paul Skeens jersey to one person. Shuffle it around and we'll spin it and see who's going to get it. Rob just picked up a spot. Rob, thank you very much. Get my marker, and it's going to go to the Padres. San Diego gets the jersey in this Pick Your Team round number 4. Paul Skeens jersey. How many top loaders do you order at a time? I usually get a case, so usually about 20,000. 2 cases of 10,000. I may have ordered 40,000 last time, I think. Something like that. It's a lot. Whenever I order supplies, I always try to order in bulk as much as I can, because when you buy more, you save more. Like, for example, if I would show you my garage right now, there's about, I don't know, 3,000 to 5,000 bubble mailers out there. I just know that I spent $3,000 on bubble mailers, and they came on 2 big pallets. I had to bring them in all last night at like midnight so I could take the pallets and throw them out with the trash this morning. But anyway, the Padres owner, congratulations. D. Haro is going to get that jersey of Skeens. D. Haro. Yeah, I figure I'm always going to use the supplies. Like, if I'm not using them for shipping stuff from whatnot, then I'm using it to ship monthly Patreon packages. So you got to buy in bulk. It's too bad they don't do that with cards. It's like, if you buy 1 case at $3,000, you don't get any discount if you buy 10 cases. It's always going to be $3,000, unfortunately. With some of the supplies, you buy a case of, I don't know, say, for example, paper. You buy a big box of paper, 10 reams, it might cost you $40. You buy 5+ cases, it drops to $35 per box or something like that. Same deal with top loaders. Same deal with like boxes. Buy in bulk and get a discount. Too bad it's not like that with cards. They don't do that with ink either, with printers. All right, here we go. Nick Kurtz on the Prism Refractor. Not too shabby right there. There's Jacob Wilson and Liam Hicks. Overbooster says black and white, I won in. I don't think black and white won the poll, did it? I think it was actually this that won. It's actually black and white is now up. Here's another free pack of cards for you, by the way. I'll keep those running out. You want me to add a black and white round? I think I could. I think we did one round of that tonight, didn't we? I'm trying to think of the auto. I remember the Ben Rice auto, and that's it. Yeah, we only did one round. Black and white. How many more breaks do we have left? We only have 2 rounds left. You guys want me to do one final round, black and white? We can set that up. No problemo. Final round of the night. Craig says, yeah, man, do it. It's Friday night. I don't have to get up at freaking 5:30 in the morning tomorrow. I think I'm going to try to get up at like 8 or 8:30. So my wife is like not having to handle the baby all by herself. She's like, you should get up earlier on these weekends. All right. Looks like a lot of folks want the black and white, so I'm going to add it. It'll be the final round of the night. It'll probably take us to just after 12. Probably like maybe as late as 12:30, but that's not even that bad. It will be black and white. It'll be the collector's box as well, with a box of... I'm going to go with a... I'm going to take your Heritage High, and I'm going to upgrade it to... I hope you don't mind. I'm going to upgrade your box to Topps Update, which is more expensive, and I want to open it more because I don't know. I just feel like it. So I'm taking out your Heritage High, and Heritage High just hasn't had it tonight. I don't know. All the boxes, we have nothing but relics. So I want to upgrade this break a little bit. I'm just changing the description. I'm not going to mess with any of the prices or anything. It's just easier to keep everything the same price. And it is going live. I just had to make sure I changed the description appropriately. And it's live right now. At the bottom of your screen. Last round of the night. Black and white. The hobby box or collector's box. Post picks up the Braves in that round. Good luck. KC Slugger gets his Royals in that one. Dave Torr and Brody get their teams. Jeff Powell grabs the Yankees in the black and white round. Good luck. Last round of the night, Rob and Jerry pick up their teams. Jerry getting his Giants. Big Ben, the Goonies, Craig, all getting their teams. The people love black and white. Like I said, I just bought another case of it. Lude just picked up the Blue Jays. It's crazy how much the base cards go for. Did you know that a base Ohtani goes for $30? B-Man just picked up a spot. Rob just picked up a spot. The Ohtani prize portrait insert card sells for $150. Craig Rick with another spot. Steve Trinks with the Mariners. Over says, dang it, I missed the Dodgers. How about the Dodgers? We only did one box tonight. The first round, they didn't even get an autograph or a numbered card, but they still got over $200 worth of cards. It wouldn't let me check out. It's because somebody else probably already bought it. The Mrs. Sackett picked up the Phillies, or I don't know how that works. It might be like they have them in their cart or whatever, and they're in the process of checking out. I bet that's what happened because they can't sell it twice. Yeah, the Dodgers always are one that goes quick. Let's see what we got. There we go. Rhett Lauder, numbered card post, picked up the Padres. There's Ohtani. And the autograph, it's a decent rookie, Thomas Ajacey. Craig picks up the Brew Crew. So this one going out to the St. Louis Cardinals, Fat Frank. in this Pick Your Team 4. Congrats, Steve Trinks. Just picked up the pods. Like Terrace James Wood right there. Autograph coming out early. More numbered stuff. That's a nice hit. Matt Shaw is numbered to 99 for the Cubs. Cubs have had some luck tonight. There's another side of the box that we need to get into. It's right here. White Sox Farm says, White Sox always go so fast. Yeah, I think it's because they're the cheapest team. So, I mean, it gives you a good shot of winning the jersey for a low price too. Or adding a spot to your collection of teams for the night to get you closer to that 5 spot or that 10 spot to get the extra pack. But yeah, White Sox always do go quick. All right, here we go with this round. Or this other side of the box. We already got the autograph and 2 colored cards already, so I don't think there's going to be much on this side of the box. It's usually 2 numbered cards per hobby on average. Wes says, do you think you could possibly be in the running for the Guinness Book of World Records for most baseball packs opened? Pete N. Stinson picks up a spot. Thank you. 3 Fuzzy Dogs picks up a free pack of cards. It's all there on YouTube if anybody wants to sit down and watch over, I think it's like almost 5,000 videos. They could. I have no idea how many packs we've opened up, but it's been a lot over 10 years. You could probably do the math because if anything else, we've been pretty consistent. I never miss a day of regular uploads, and I'm usually live at least twice a week. How many packs do you open in a night? For example, I don't know. How many have we? I can't even think. We usually do about. I couldn't tell you. Like so far in this round, we've done. We'll probably end up doing about 60 to 70 packs, maybe not. Maybe closer to 60, with the megas, the blaster, and the hobby boxes. 600 packs a night. A lot of times it's more than that, though. I don't know. 1,000 packs a night. Maybe 2,000 packs a week. 100,000 packs a year. 1 million packs so far in 10 years is a possibility. But I don't know if anyone will ever have the time to do that. That would have been crazy if we used to have somebody, Pops used to watch every break and record every single autograph that we pulled. Wouldn't that have been something if you would have also tracked how many packs we opened? What you end up doing with all the base cards? All the base cards ship. So what happens is we get a big stack. Like we're still building this mountain over here of chrome. I'll show you. We're building a mountain over here of chrome. All this. Still building it. And at the end of the night, after I end the show, I stay up to the wee hours in the morning. I sort it all out on my sleeving table. All by team. Every single base card ships. And then they go in the team bags with the little name tag with the break call letters, which would be like PYT for this one. What is it? Pick Your Team 4, PYT 4, with the team name and the username. And then I print out all the shipping labels and all the invoices. And then I pull those. The invoice tells me all the breaks that I got to pull. I sort everything, all the breaks alphabetically by username. So if it says like, for example, Psalms has the Oakland A's and Pick Your Team 4, I just go right through like a little Dewey Decimal System, thumb through to the P's, grab Psalms from Pick Your Team 4. It's quite a process, but it's pretty efficient because I can get everything out the next day all the time. Except for Friday nights because the freaking post office closes super, super early. Hey, that's a good one. Tarek Screwball. Any updates on the label printer? I got a big box from somebody in Florida today. I didn't open it up yet. That might be it. I was like, what is this? I think that might be it. He said that he was going to send me a box or a, wow, that's pretty awesome. An autograph. Nick Sogard. Is that the second? That's the second autograph. 2 autos in the box. That took me off guard. Caught me off guard there. Nick Sogard, Boston Red Sox. There's already, wasn't there a Thomas DeJacy already? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just getting tired because, yeah, I think I did get thrown off there because we have 2 hobby boxes. So that is the autograph. James Wood. We're looking for Ohtani and Skeens in this flagship Topps box. Congratulations to Boston. Yeah, but I'm interested to try out the 3D thermal laser printer or thermal printer and see how that works. No ink. I guess I just got to get the labels. Just got a pack of 4,000 labels for $60. Where at? Amazon? Usually I buy my supplies in all different places. The tape I buy from Amazon. The paper from WB Mason. The ink from Amazon. The boxes from Uline. The bubble mailers from royalmailers.com. So I'm all over the place. I try to find the best prices. That's why I'm buying from all these different places. So yeah, if it's much cheaper, then that makes sense because the cost of paper and the ink especially is the big one. Freaking $80 per cartridge of ink. Like, get out of here. And then it's a big scam to purposely make my printer always use color ink, even though I never ever print in color. But somehow I'm always running out of colored ink every month or two. I got my top loaders, by the way. I like these big boy, the jumbo cases of top loaders. They last longer. I use duct. I think it's called duct tape, not duct with the T, the regular duct tape, but it's called Duck. That's the company name. Duck brand. That's what it is. That's what I use. Hobby Hunt says, seriously, switch today to a thermal. Been using mine for 3 years. So much better. So much more convenient. Yeah, that's what people have been telling me. Where do you buy your boxes from? Uline. Man, you can get anything from Uline. I always spend at least they've got all these promos too. If you spend $1,000, you get a Major League Baseball jacket. So they always get me to spend extra, which I mean, I'm going to use the boxes anyway. I think last time I spent $2,500 and I got some sort of, because I already had a bunch of the free prizes already. I think I got a space heater of some kind, some sort of heater. You throw a propane tank in there and you can heat outdoors. I thought that was something different. I was like, okay, it's a $150 value for free. All right, so that round is in the books. Thank you, everyone that participated. That black and white round, wow, that sold out quick. I just opened it up and there's only 4 teams left. We might actually do that one next. Let me check all these spots and see what we have. Well, pick your team 4 is now done. The Paul Skeens jersey, we gave that away and spun that one off, so I'll mark this one as closed. We have next one. It's actually going to be, I think it's Cosmic is sold out. Pick your team 7. We'll do that one. It's sold out. Looks like the last round of Cosmic tonight. Completely sold out. Also, it comes with a weirdo card spot for Allen and Ginter, because we got an Allen and Ginter hobby box with this one. Maybe this will be a great Allen and Ginter box. These Allen and Ginter boxes are very hit or miss. Sometimes you get 2 freaking $2 relics in them, and then sometimes you get a Barry Bonds auto. Rob Band has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Steve Trinks is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Dan Schultz is going to have the Orioles. I'm going to send the message out that this one's breaking right now in case people want to hear their teams being read off. All right, that's done. Boston Red Sox. Hazelito is going to have them. We got the Chicago Cubs going to see James. The Goonies fan is going to have the Chicago White Sox. Craig Rick is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Last great Travis has the Cleveland Guardians. We got Lude with the Colorado Rockies. We got Steve Trinks with the Detroit Tigers. Post is going to have the Houston Astros. Casey Slugger with the Royals. Angels are going to Jay Inman. One Chris is going to have the Dodgers this time. Good luck. Rob Band has the Marlins and the Brew Crew. The Goonies fan has the Minnesota Twins. B-Man is going to have the Mets. Yankees going out to the real Joe W. We got Oakland A's going to Justin A.Z. Jerry's got the non-baseball card spot. Good luck, Jerry. J.D. Owens with the Phils. Craig Rick's got the Bucks. Urban Jester is going to have the San Diego Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. C. Murphy with the Seattle Mariners. Rob And has St. Louis. True Blueski with the Tampa Bay Rays. And P.O. with the Texas Rangers. Thanks, Nicole. Chris C. is going to have the Blue Jays. And Lude will have the Nets. Cosmic Chrome back again. Man, I've been running through these like crazy. I might have to go buy some more cases of this. I just had 4 cases, and I feel like we like run through almost a case a night, which is fine. But so far, this will be the 3rd box of the night. Both boxes have had autos in them. We had a Kyle Tucker auto in box 1, and a Stella Nova. And then the last box had a big Paul Skeens auto in there. And then a Nick Kurtz green speckle numbered, I think, to 75 worth $100. So both boxes have been great once again. We're hoping we can continue this. I won't waste any time. We'll get right to it. Coming up, round number 3. All I need to do is grab your Allen and Ginter box because I want to start with that one. The next closest one to go in, and it looks like there's only 2 rounds left. The Fanatics Mega Mania round has 8 teams left, and then we also have the black and white round, which is super popular. Black and white. I can't believe how much those base cards go for. We'll start with Allen and Ginter and see what we can find. What did I do with my box cutter? Threw it on the floor. I still can't get over this box. It's just so weird. Is this supposed to be like a cigar box or something? Like, what even is this? It's this like giant box with this weird like sticker on it. All right. There's a lot of empty space in here. I guess it's kind of good. You have like, you've got about a ½ inch of padding all around. So if the box gets dropped or something, and probably less chance that your cards are going to get dinged up. But just different. Not saying it's bad. I always like it when they try new stuff. All right. Russ says, you might need to ask your daughter to help you set it up. It's not that tech savvy. If I'm not that tech savvy. Well, I set up my other printer. Can't be. It's just all through Wi-Fi, isn't it? I hope I can. But yeah, I'm not that tech savvy. I just always record my videos with just an iPhone. You got to plug it into the computer. Well, that kind of sucks. I don't like cords anymore. Man, back in the day when I was in here with my laptop, there was so many cords it was ridiculous. It was disgusting how many cords. They're all tangled up and everything. And Casual says, yep, that is a cigar box. Kind of cool. Allen Ginter was a tobacco company. I never really made the connection until right now. It's going to be 1 hit per stack. That's always what it is with Allen Ginter. Be nice to find a big rip card or something like that. I bought a couple rip cards already. I'd like to maybe get like 5 of them for a video. Those are always fun. But they're just kind of expensive. Remember buying, selling, and trading on Beckett back in the early years. I never on Beckett. I used Beckett magazines back in the 90s to kind of look up my cards and price my cards out. But I never, did they have like a website you could sell on? Never did that. Nothing yet in this box. Got those hot box foil parallels sporadically popping up. No hits. You know, me and Allen Ginter, we haven't had the greatest of luck. Every now and then we hit something big. James Wood rookie card is in there. Nothing really ever numbered in here. Unless you get super lucky and get a chrome numbered card. There's our first hit. How about the Marlins are going to come through with it? And it's numbered. Connor Norby numbered to 99 for the Miami Marlins. Congrats. That's a pretty nice little find there. Pick your team round number 7. It's going out to Rob And. So, Rob, congrats. You get the first autograph. Goodbye, sell and trade on Beckett. Good old days of Beckett. And I used to love my Beckett magazine, that subscription. I had a subscription for years. To love when it would show up. That and Baseball Weekly. What else? I had Sports Illustrated for Kids subscription for a year or two as well back in the day, just because I wanted the baseball cards in there. Remember those? You could like tear them out. I would always go straight to that page first. Just say no numbered cards and one shows up. Yep, I reverse jinxed it. Well, at least there's an autograph, because a lot of these boxes give you 2 freaking relics. So a lot of relics that I was seeing out of Allen Ginter, but there are autos, of course. I really thought when they announced that they were cutting a hit from this and dropping it from 3 to 2 that they were going to smooth it out by always giving you an autograph. That's what they should do. Just do like you do with the jumbo box and give an auto and a relic. And yes, the jumbo boxes now are losing a hit. It's going to be an auto and a relic. They're taking a hit away from 2026. At least that's the word on the street. Just like they did with Allen Ginter, they took a hit away. Also, they're supposedly supposed to take a hit away from museum collection and only give you 3 hits instead of 4. Urban says, who got the jersey? I haven't spun it off yet, but I'm going to. I'll do it soon. It's for that Tatis jersey. I have to add the weirdo card spot there for Jerry. Well, you get 2 of this girl, Rooks. Sports journalist. DJ Hers right there. Kenny Thompson, shout out to Chris Six, pulled that guy's auto out of one of the packs that I sent him. I think it was like numbered to 52 or something crazy like that. That'd be kind of cool to get a big Saturday Night Live Stars auto. Less hits and more money, says White Sox Tom. I know. Craziness. Albert Pujols and Dylan Cruz. Hotbox cards. Here, no, I thought for a second that was our hit. It's DJ Khaled. That guy's annoying. Whenever he's in a commercial, and he's in commercials for whatever reason, I feel like he hasn't been popular since like 2012, but whatever. He always says, and another one, and another one. It's like really dumb. It's like Randy Rosarena with his stupid Randy Rosarena tough guy pose that he just does way too often. There's Reggie Jackson. It's like he's like becoming a meme with that another one thing. Okay, here we go. I believe this is an autograph. Is it a 2 autograph box? It is. Kerry Carpenter. That's pretty nice. So, hey, Allen Ginter comes through. I'm pretty surprised. I thought for sure we'd have 2 relics or at least 1 relic in there. No relics at all. That's much better for us, and it's going to Steve Trinks. 2 autos in a box are rare, says Big Saul. Very rare. You don't see that at all. There's something sticking to it. It's a Ben Rice. Hey, Ben Rice hot box. Get that sleeved up. Hot box foil rookie card. That Mookie Betts with the photo inset. Those are relatively rare. Sugano. He's like, wasn't he like a 30-something-year-old rookie? I really hate the backs of Allen Ginter. I can't deal with this. Like they have to write out all the stuff like games played 276. I can't deal with that. Height, weight 6'4", 1 inch. I'm sure they wrote out like his birthday here too. 1989. So he's in his mid 30s as a rookie coming over. Sugano. I know that they do that because that's the way Allen Ginter was back in the that era. Ross says, I never even noticed that. It drives me nuts because every now and then I'll be like sorting a card. We're sorting cards, and I'll just flip the backs of the baseball card over because I'll get curious about something about the player. I'll be like, oh, wonder how many home runs that guy had in whatever year, whatever. Like, I can't even read that. It drives me nuts. Well, the Allen Ginter box is in the books, and Cosmic is coming up. I'll do the jersey here for you before I break the Cosmic. Well, it says Jumbos only have 2 hits now. It says on the boxes. Isn't that stupid? I know. That broke. Somebody broke that news here Wednesday night, and I was Can't believe it. I'm sure they're not going to lower the price. It's not even a jumbo then, says Post. I'm telling you, those update hobby boxes, more than half of them have 2 hits in them, and more than half of them it's an auto and a relic. Like, what the heck? Plus, is there $400 on eBay right now for a jumbo box pre-sale? No way. Don't buy it. They'll be like, what was the pre-sale on Top Series 1 last year for a jumbo was $189, wasn't it? Yeah, they're just trying to rip. Come on. They might even raise it to $199. Take a hit away and raise the price. How much you bet they do that? I bet they will. Anyway, let's do this jersey. This is for the jersey in this round, the Tatis jersey, and it's going to go to the owner of the Padres. Hey, there you go again. Second time tonight where the jersey goes to the team that owns that player. Urban Jester is going to have it. Cowboy Cards picking up a spot. Thank you very much, Urban Jester. Congratulations on the jersey. Get that sent off to you on Monday along with all these other cards. White Sox Tom says Series 1 is so overprinted. It is always the most overprinted or the most printed product of the years. Hot Wheels Daddy says, I bought it at Picker Team 4. I don't think I got many cards, so I was wondering if we could please add a Cal Ripken Jr. card into my shipment. Yeah, if I can't find the Jackson Holiday ornament, which, I mean, it's not really worth anything. It's just kind of like a novelty item. I'll send you something. I don't know if I have Cal Ripken Jr. cards that I can just pull out on demand, but I'll look around for a couple minutes and see what I can find. And I'll send you something to replace the little box topper ornament if I can't find it. But yeah, our policy is if you don't get any cards, I send you a free pack. So if you get 0, I have put a hobby pack in. That doesn't happen all that often. It happened, I think, once on Wednesday night. It was weird, too. It happened in the 9 mega box round of Chrome Update. I sorted all the cards, and everybody had a team bag, and they all had, like, double-digit cards. I don't know, 15, 20 cards. For some reason, the Giants didn't get a single card. It was the weirdest thing. So I sent them a hobby pack. B. Waddle picking up the Braves. Thank you very much. Here's Cosmic. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3 on Cosmic tonight. 2023, they're $149 for a jumbo. I think they were $189 last year, so they went up $40 in 2 years. So they're raising them about $20 a year. See, Murphy says, I was in a half case break of Cosmic and only got 2 freaking cards. Do you have the, let me guess, did you have the Rays? I feel like the Rays are a team that doesn't have many cards in Cosmic. They have Junior Caminero and stuff. The Phillies, that's it for the Phillies? Man, that's rough. I guess it's just the way it goes. The Goonies fan says, if you could please pull me the Frank Thomas auto, I would be forever grateful. That would be pretty awesome. We'll see. It's been a little while since we pulled a Frank Thomas autograph. We'll do our best. Okay, I just want to get my list situated. Here we go. First side of the stack. White Sox Subs says, just think, you get into a full case break of 5-star. You know how much a full case of that costs? Like almost $6,000. Man, I had a great price too. I got a case for less than $5,000, and I was like, holy crap, that's freaking crazy. And then the dude canceled my order because he probably saw, oh, I can make an extra $1,000. And then I went to go leave him negative feedback, and I couldn't do it. He canceled my order. eBay sucks. eBay, awful. There's James Wood on the extraterrestrial talent. Junior Caminero right there. It's already a race card. Yeah, we just did the Allen Ginter. 2 autos coming out of the box. There's Chris Sale Nucleus. You can always rewind it on YouTube. We're simulcast to YouTube, so there's 2 streams running at the same time. That way you can run it back, and if you wanted to see your break, you can see it at any time, even months and years later. There's Dylan Cruz on the extraterrestrial. M Solo picking up a spot. Tampa Bay Rays in that Fanatics Mega Box round. I don't know if you saw the first half of that case, but it was pretty crazy. Very, very nice. We've got Bo Jackson right there. Very, very nice. Cave Light says, what's up, my dude? Brother, I had some spots in the break that have been charged to my credit card for damages. What can I do to be refunded? I don't recognize your name. Are you talking about in our breaks or somebody else's break? There we have Gunnar Henderson. Or did you do a break? You got to give me more information here about what's going on. There's Justin Verlander. Here we have Giancarlo Stanton. Launched into orbit. Insert card right there. Jose Ramirez, Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz. We've got a case in here, a Star Fractor. These are pretty rare. Lawrence Butler going to Oakland. That's the first one of the night. Usually you see one in every 8 boxes or so. So Lawrence Butler going out to the Oakland A's. Justin K-Light says, I'm confused. I not understands. And Ross says, I think this guy copies and pastes this into every Whatnot stream. There's Jacob Wilson right there. I don't recognize the name whatsoever. I thought that maybe he was having a trouble in another person's break he bought into and wanted some advice or whatever. White Sox Tom says, we got a troll alert. Troll alert. Somebody. Yeah, we've never seen him in any of our breaks. Can't even type English well, says. Yeah, I could search, but I mean, I literally type up every single person's name in every single break. I've never seen that name. And then I always, I ship all their stuff, and I always write a personalized thank you, little thank you note by name. I write their name like, thank you, Thomas. Thank you, EO. Like, I've never seen that name. And Ross says he doesn't even follow you, so it's some troll. We'll go ahead and get him out of here. Yeah, if there was an issue, I'd be happy to help out, but he's just weird. Oh, somebody already banned him. One of the Hobby Hound says I launched him. Here we go. So the first half of that box didn't have much. Okay, so this is just curious. Does anyone know how long it takes for Whatnot support to work a ticket of a card that didn't come in? And that's a good question. I don't know, man. Well, we got a Star Fractor at least, so I'm looking back at the hit. Star Fractor. I hope that that's not the best hit of the box. Let's see what we can do. Christian Campbell, Aaron Judge, Mark Vientos, team color match on the Blue Moon to 99. Not too bad. Come on, we need a planetary. There we go, Donnie Baseball, Don Mattingly. We'll take that over a planetary pursuit. We were just talking about him earlier, getting the bench coach job in Philadelphia. How about this? That's the second Don Mattingly autograph we've pulled from Cosmic, and that's 3 Cosmic boxes. This is a hot case for autographs. 3 boxes in a row with autos. Kyle Tucker, Paul Skeens, and Don Mattingly. They're big autos, too. It's not like Connor Norby or Kobe Mayo autos in here. No offense against those guys, but these are big-name autos coming out of this case. Donnie Baseball going to the real Joe W. with the Yankee spot here. Congratulations. Beautiful. Launched into orbit card. Cosmic continues to do its thing. And hit after hit out of these boxes. Very, very nice. I'll take that over a planetary pursuit, but I will be greedy and also take another hit. I would like another hit. That would be great. Aurelvis Martinez on the box hit. I see color. I see gold. A gold interstellar. Alex Bregman, numbered to 50 for Boston. So congratulations, Boston. That's a nice hit right there. Got up to Hazelito. He's still a free agent. We'll see where he ends up. Ben Rice, rookie card. Here's some more color. Tomoyuki Sugano. We were just talking about him. Born in 89. He's like 35 years old. Just a rookie. Officially. And Dan Schultz is going to get it. Jacob Wilson. Another great box of Cosmic. Hobby House says, I'm super exhausted. Been traveling a lot to help with mom. Need to bow out. All right, man. Thanks for your help tonight. Get some rest. Yeah, traveling will definitely wear you down. Don Mattingly right there. JD Hunt says, y'all spoke that entire box into existence right there. Made it happen. Bellinger wants $37 million a year. I feel like Bellinger's only really had 2 good seasons, too. Like, he's very kind of like wishy-washy. $37 million a year is pretty crazy. I want to give it to him. Who knows? Mets? I think Mets, maybe. Where do you think Bellinger ends up? I could see him going over to the Mets. Mets need to do something after losing their closer, their first baseman, their second baseman, their center field. Like, I think a lot of Mets fans are not too happy right now. And they're not just like secondary players. Like, these are like their major stars. They lost like the heart of their team. All right. So that round is in the books. Congratulations. The Tatis jersey we spun off. Urban Jester got it. Just want to make sure that I did it. And that round I can officially mark as closed to move it to the bottom of the list. And we've got just, is it 1 or 2 spots left? 2 rounds left, it looks like, here at midnight. Just 2 breaks left. And let's go ahead and see which is closer. They're both at 3. We have black and white. And we have the Fanatics Mega Mania round. Both of those are left. Which one should we do? Well, if somebody buys a spot, that'll put one over the edge. I'll wait for like a second, see if anybody buys one, then I'll just pick one. Black and white or Mega Mania? I think I'm going to go with Mega Mania. Here you go. Mega Mania. Cardinals straight down to $1. Going live right now. There they go. We're all these mega boxes. If you watch the other break, we did it earlier. Every single box, almost 8 out of the 9, had a hit. It was actually kind of crazy, because usually we're used to these mega boxes just, I don't know, being okay, but nothing like this. Like 1 in 3 boxes giving you a hit instead of like every box. But they're the special Fanatics exclusive boxes, so they juice them up. They give you better hits, better chances of the good stuff, so to speak. There's 9 boxes in this round, and the Cardinals were sold. Next up, we've got the Houston Astros. We'll go down to half price on them. Last time, we pulled a Cam Smith rookie numbered lava auto redemption out of one of these boxes in the last round. Astros are live right now. Cam Smith is a possibility. Again, it's 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then number 8 and 9. Got all the mega boxes. There's 9 of them. All Fanatics exclusive megas. All ready to go. Now, I ordered 5-star, but both of my people canceled it. But I did go and buy another. I think I bought a single box. It'll probably be here Tuesday, I think. I just bought it today after I saw those jerks cancel my order. But I have a video coming. TJ's the sponsor of it. Tigers last team out, half price, live right now. Good luck. Casual, good luck with the Stros that you just picked up. Pick your team, round number 9, ready to go. Duke's Mystery Pack says, I hope the Yankees go big on Bo. Where do you think he plays for the Yanks? Second base? Volpe stays at short? Probably what I would do. And then, what, Jazz Chisholm plays third? Well, trying to figure everything out. Let's go ahead and read all of these off. We got Chris C. taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. That's like 3 shortstops in that infield, 3 former shortstops. So Chris C. with the D-backs. B. Waddle is going to have the Atlanta Braves. We got Travis taking the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Brody. We got the Chicago Cubs going to C. James. Zolfer with the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds going to C. Murphy. I think Volpe probably gets 1 more year. If he hits like 200 again, he's probably out of there. J-Rock with the Cleveland Guardians. Lude with the Rockies. What they'll do, they'll probably flip him to another team in part of a package. You know how the Yankees like to acquire veterans at the trade deadline. Tigers get lewd. Astros go to casual. We got Kansas City Royals going to KC Slugger. They gave Jazz $10.5 million for next year. Would go back to third if Volpe is not playing until late summer. Yeah, probably. Chisholm's pretty good. Angels going to J.D. Owens. Oh yeah, we got McMahon. That's right. McMahon is like the man with the glove. The guy's going to probably win Gold Gloves. That's tough. I don't know if you can get Bichette. You already got your infield set. Derby says, did you know Jabs overcharges? Jabs needs to become a married man. I am married. Yeah, I got a beautiful wife. And I don't think you realize how much stuff I give away during the breaks as well, on top of that. So I think Derby is just... he's probably that, what's his name? That guy came in here and said, I had a problem with my brakes that no one ever saw before, and then got mad that we made fun of him. Mick Junkie with the Brew Crew. We got the Goonies fan with the Minnesota Twins. We got Travis Will with the Mets. Yankees going to Jeff. The Oakland A's going to Justin AZ. We got the Philadelphia Phillies going to C. Murphy. We got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Craig Rick. San Diego Padres are going out to Post. We got the San Francisco Giants going to Jerry. We've got the Seattle Mariners going to Rob And. We've got St. Louis going to Craig Rick. We've got M. Solo with the Tampa Bay Rays. We got Cowboy with the Texas Rangers. Toronto Blue Jays going to Hobbyhound. And we've got the Washington Nationals going to Jen Juan. Good luck. Pick your team round number 9. We got somebody getting an Ohtani jersey in this one. And then hopefully these Fanatics boxes continue the trend of all the numbered stuff and a lot of autographs too that we had in that last round that we did with these mega boxes. We'll start with this Ohtani jersey. So Ohtani, give this jersey away right now before the ink even dries on the list that I just printed out. Shuffle, 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 spin. The Ohtani jersey is going to end up going out to the Rays. So Tampa Bay Rays is M. Solo. Congratulations, you've got that one. Shohei Ohtani jersey is yours. I'll send a message that this one's starting up. Hazelita says, dang it, I chose the wrong Florida team. We have one round left. The final round of the night is that black and white round. I've pinned it for you. There's only 3 spots left in it. Also comes with another Ohtani jersey. Just for numbers' sake, I'm going to tell you how many hits we had out of the first round of this, because I'm curious. So a lot of autos for Mega Box standards. Let me count them up. And color, too. Look at all this color. It's pretty wild. These are all the hits. You know, the great... Like, look at that. It's freaking crazy. So we had 4 autographs. And, man, 4 autographs and 5 numbered cards. That's... I think it was it every box had a hit? We had 9 boxes, and we have 9 hits there. You don't see that in the regular mega boxes. Just goes to show you that the Fanatics boxes are juiced up a bit, and they are more expensive. But it's almost worth paying, like if you buy these in a store. I don't know, can you even buy Fanatics boxes in a store? I bought these directly from Topps, by the way. They said, I have a Topps rep, and he said, you interested in any of these Fanatics boxes? And I said, yeah, I'll give them a try. He said, I can sell you 2 cases. And I was like, let's do it. He's also the guy that I got my under wrap stuff from. Online only? Yeah, they're $80 plus tax, I think. So might be worth it. Part of me just thinks, why not just make all the mega boxes good? Instead of making these great and mega boxes average, why don't you take all the hits from this, put them in the mega boxes, and just make all the mega boxes better? That's a possibility. I don't know. I think if they have trouble selling the regular mega boxes, which some of you have sent pictures tonight showing your Target with 100 Chrome Update mega boxes on the shelves, maybe that's what they should do in the future. Already a hit. See, like, look at this. John Rave numbered to 250. It's like just about every box gives you something. Then you have all these Topps refractors. We'll see if we get any big rookies in any kind of a parallel, like a Ray Wave or Prism or a Topps refractor. Marcelo Meyer's a good one. Yeah, only 10 more bucks than regular. I mean, if you're going to buy a mega box, probably should go for one of these. Yeah, for ask for $70 in retail, like I said before, that's why they're sitting on the shelves. They need to lower the price or eliminate the Fanatics boxes altogether and take all of the hits that they're dumping into this and spread it across the whole product of mega boxes, and then lift up that configuration a bit. Any Tommy Phams today? Yeah, wouldn't you believe it? We pulled a Tommy Pham red out of 5 out of Chrome Update. Like the only red out of 5 of the night. Actually, there was 2 red out of 5s. We had a Randy Johnson red out of 5 from Black and White, which was pretty sick. I talk some says I'm surprised you pulled a redemption after all these years. They're so hard to find. I almost thought that they didn't exist, but they do exist. Who has it? The Pirates Guard. I think EO ended up with it, I want to say. All right, here we go. Box number 2, and there you go. There's your color. It's like every box gives you either an autograph or a colored card, at least from this case. And there's Yorby Vivas. Goes out to the Yanks. Jeff, have you pulled a debut patch auto before? Yeah, we pulled one last year from 2024 Topps Chrome Update. Nothing this year yet. For a second there, I thought that was a green. Just the 90 Topps fake out. There goes J.D. Owens picking up the cards. Thank you very much. Two boxes done. Next one up. 2 for 2 on the numbered stuff. Black and White coming up next. It'll be the final round of the night, which is good because I've been up for 20 hours now almost. So I'm ready to get some sleep. Take the dog for a walk. It's been so nice today. It was like 65 degrees here. Real windy, though. I tried to get my wife to go for a walk, but she's like, I'm not feeling it. I got a migraine. So I just rested on the couch with her. Who did you say hit it? EO, I believe, hit the Tommy Pham out of 5. I don't know if he's still in here. Casual says, this is my first time here. Very fun. You got a new follower. That's awesome, Casual. Hope to see you in here again, and I'll give you a follow back. We're live every Sunday, Wednesday, and Friday, and sometimes on Tuesdays we do singles if people send consignments. We still have a consignment from Breaker One Breaks that we're going to be finishing up. Tuesday shows aren't long, usually like an hour or 2. Usually after all the kids are in bed, after my wife falls asleep. Man, this is the first box that hasn't had a hit. Look out, it's unbelievable. A Fanatics exclusive box with no auto or numbered card. That's unheard of. Here's the next one. Let's see what we can do. Box number... There's still 5 left, so what? This is box number 4, I think. Yep, box number 4. I did the jersey already, right? I have M Solo written down as the jersey winner. I just want to make sure, because I'm doing a couple of Ohtani jerseys at the end. Maybe that was last round, because there might be back-to-back jerseys. I think I do owe you a jersey. No, it was. I'm right. We did the jersey. Tampa Bay Rays, M Solo. Got it. C. Murphy says, yeah, you did it. It went to the Rays. C. Murphy says, it must have labeled the box wrong there. Yeah, what's up with that? Oh, now we're going to go cold and not get a hit? Come on. Seems like all the color stuff comes out in like that first pack. These are definitely the Fanatics boxes with all those Topps refractors in there. There's a nice one, Marcelo Meyer on the Ray Wave. Oh, we go cold all of a sudden. That's weird. Next one up. We're due for an autograph now, I'm feeling. Autograph in this box. See if we can make it happen. Speak it into existence. Let's see what we can do. Well, there we go. That's a nice hit. Christian Campbell on the purple Ray Wave numbered to 250 rookie card. Boston Red Sox. That's a good numbered card. Be nice to find an autograph in here, too, while we're at it. There's a Nick Kurtz Night Terrors. Another Christian Campbell on the insert. Matt Shaw and Dustin May. Dustin May looks weird in a Red Sox uniform, even though he didn't pitch that much with the Dodgers. I feel like he was always hurt with them. He was one of the top rookies in 2020. Like, we were pumped when we pulled Dustin May hits. Him and Gavin Lux were like the big rookies, or two of the big rookies in 2020. There's always like Luis Robert and Yordan Alvarez and Bo Bichette and Dustin May and Gavin Lux. Like, those were the top five. And Aristides Aquino was in there. And, man, Kyle Lewis. What a weird rookie class. Bo Bichette's been good. Yordan Alvarez has been good. Luis Robert has been really, really up and down, streaky. Huge bust last year. Aristides Aquino has faded away into obscurity. Same thing with Kyle Lewis, who won the Rookie of the Year that year. Gavin Lux has kind of faded into a backup. Last time I checked, he was like maybe on the Reds. I don't know. It's funny how the top rookies were so excited about this fade away. I wonder if any of these 2024 rookies that we were so hyped on will just end up being busts. Like, are all three Jacksons going to be great? Like, we expected Jackson Holiday to win batting titles, Jackson Choya to be 30-30 multiple years, Jackson Merrill to maybe win an MVP award. How much did the Fanatics Mega Boxes sell for on eBay, asked Matthew. You can buy these from Fanatics directly for about $86 or $87 after tax. Let's see what we got. If you ever see them again, oh, he's a regular. Yeah, he is a regular. I'll even I don't know what round it was in because we did so many different rounds. I can't remember exactly. Oh, I think it was Pick Your Team 6 because I gave him the Pirates in that round for free because I was really sad that he didn't get a good hit in his round. Nope, that wasn't it. He had the Pirates, and I know that he pulled them. Maybe I'll make it a short so you can see it. It does look great, even though it's Tommy Pham. Christian Campbell. Maybe I shouldn't make it short. You'll get mad at me because I was like, I'm not a Tommy Pham fan. I actually don't like him. So maybe I'll be better if I just showed you the card now. Christian Campbell's doing pretty well in these breaks. The negative right there. How much is of a difference between regular megas? Another good question over on YouTube from Matthew. $10 difference. So MSRP is $70 for regular and $79.99 for these Fanatics exclusives. Probably worth the extra $10. You do get more hits. That's apparent. And you got a chance to chase the redemptions. We only have 2 boxes left after this one, and then we do our final round of the night. No, you know what? There hasn't been any autos yet. This case has been kind of really top-heavy. Like, all the autos are at the top of the case. There's 10 boxes on the top, 10 boxes on the bottom in these. Yeah, we had like every other box had an autograph in the first one. There's Roki Sasaki. Sasaki, the best card of that one. 2 boxes left. J Sports says, I remember David Hostetler, 1983. That was a little bit before my time, so I don't remember him as a prospect. Phil Plantier, I remember for the, what was he, Padres and Red Sox. I think Red Sox first, and then he went to the Padres. Yeah, it looked like he would be like a 40 home run bat, but he never worked out. And Brian Taylor, who could forget him? Yankees first-round draft pick. Remember that 92 Topps Brian Taylor card everybody wanted? Then he gets into a fight at the bar, ruins his shoulder, and he never is able to pitch again. Yeah, Brian Taylor, like people were talking about him being the next Doc Gooden or whatever, like a left-handed Doc Gooden, and we just never got a chance to see him. Kevin Moss was a big one. He broke on in 1990, hit 21 home runs, and everybody thought he was the next Roger Maris. He was hitting home runs at a pretty good clip too, because he didn't play that whole season. And then that was by far his best year. Like it was apparent that he wasn't going to make it after that. So many players have just busted. Oh yeah, for sure. Like for example, I remember with the Pirates like 3 years ago, there's a player named Kevin Newman. I don't even think he's in baseball anymore. He had like 646 in spring training. He had the all-time record for the best batting average in a spring training ever. I don't think he plays anymore. That's why you can't take those spring training stats seriously. Same deal with Bobby Dahl back in 2021. He had a huge spring training, and then he like kind of shot to the top of the charts in that 2021 rookie class. There's our autograph, Chase Lee, numbered to 299. It's a nice hit right there for the Tigers. Congratulations, Detroit. That one is going out to Lude. There's Nick Kurtz in there too. A second Nick Kurtz. 2 Kurtzes in the box. And a third Nick Kurtz. It's a Nick Kurtz box. Just tell me. Oh, here we go. Oh, boy. Look what we just hit. It's the Paul Skeens Celebration. And it is going to Craig, our second big Paul Skeens hit of the hour. We had his Cosmic Chrome autograph about an hour ago. And now we hit his Celebration, and it is gold, and it's numbered to 50. Man, is that card nice. That is going to be worth a pretty penny there. I'm interested on the comps on this one out of 50. Paul Skeens, Celebration case hit from the Fanatics, exclusive mega boxes going to Craig, and that's why you pick up the Buccos. Man, these are nice. We haven't pulled many of these this year. They're kind of tough. Tells you a little bit about Paul Skeens, maybe even the picture of the on the front. Paul faced a potentially sticky situation on April 25th, 2025 with a runner on second and reigning NL MVP Shohei Ohtani at the plate for the Dodgers. With a full count, Skeens pulled the string on a breaking ball, leaving Ohtani flailing at strike 3. Part of a 9-whiff masterpiece against the Dodgers. That wry smile right there. What a nice hit. Paul Skeens. Awesome card right there. And that is the hit of the round. And there's still a box left. I mean, the only thing that could beat that is probably if we pull a Fanatics redemption for memorabilia, signed memorabilia, which could happen. Or, yeah, a debut patch auto, of course, which also could happen. I wonder how many boxes you have to open up. I think it's a couple thousand on average. Like your chances aren't great, but we pull cards all the time, and then Ross will be like, "Yeah, that's a 1 in 9,000 pack hit right there." Sold for $200 and $300. Last 2 sales at the end of 2025. Last sale $300 card right there. Congratulations. That will really put you in the green. The Pirate spot was nowhere near 300. Probably more like, I don't know, $70 or something like that. All right, here we go. Last box of this round. Went cold in the middle of this break. Had a few boxes without any hits, and then autograph, and now Paul Skeens Celebration case hit, and we'll see if we can finish strong here with something else good. Caden Dana is going to start it off. Roki Sasaki right there. To Dustin Mays. Gunner. And that will wrap that round up, taking us into the final round of the night, which is black and white. So I did the jersey. That went to M Solo. I'll go ahead and mark this round closed. And the final round of the night that you see there, pick your team 10, which I have pinned, has just, it looks like, is it 3 teams left? Or no, it's all sold out. Steve Trinks just grabbed the last spot. Completely sold out. Thanks, Steve. And we'll wrap this one up. Send everybody a message. And we'll see what we can do. These black and white boxes, really, really impressive. Just resale price on these singles. Like Otani, a $30 card. What's judged? 20, 25 schemes? Like just the base cards. Going for crazy money. That's why these boxes are like $550 a box. And you get a guaranteed auto in there. I was going to do black and white versus Cosmic tonight for Face Off Friday. Hobby box of this versus a Cosmic hobby. But EO wanted to take the Cosmic box, but I could not find a taker for the black and white box. So we went with the Mega Face Off instead. All right, here we go. Pick your team round number 10. I'm going to once again read off all of the names, tell you who's got what. This one also comes with an Otani jersey because I got like a big stack of like 10 of those in today, so I can give those away. Here's your participants. We got Lude taking the Arizona Diamondbacks, and then Post has the Braves in this final round of the night. We got Craig with the Baltimore Orioles. We got Brody with the Red Sox. We're going to have Rob And with the Cubs. B-Man is going to have the White Sox. Craig Rick is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Rob And has the Cleveland Guardians and the Rockies. Steve Trinks is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Astros are going out to Travis. Kansas City Royals are going to KC Slugger. We got the Angels going to Craig Rick. We got the Dodgers going to Hazelito. The Goonies fan is going to have the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Craig. Minnesota Twins are for the Goonies fan. We have the Mets going to Chris. Jeff Powell is going to have the Yankees. We have the Oakland A's going to Craig Rick. We got the Philadelphia Phillies going to the Mrs. Sackett. We got the Pittsburgh Pirates going out to Big Ben. We'll have the San Diego Padres going to Steve Trinks. We got the San Francisco Giants going to Jerry. We have the Seattle Mariners going to Steve Trinks. We got the St. Louis Cardinals going to J.D. Owens. We got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Steve Trinks. We got the Texas Rangers going to P.N. Stinson. Toronto's for Lude. And then Post is going to have the Washington Nationals. And we're ready to go. File print. Let's see what we can do. Black and white with a Topps Update Hobby. So I swapped out the Heritage High number and then put in an Update Hobby box instead, which gives us a shot at 2 hits. We'll see what we can do with it. Also grab the Chrome Update Blaster to put in. All right, we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Let me do that jersey first. So then all the jerseys are done for the night. I don't want to accidentally leave the stream before I give that away. Here we go. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Craig with a $10 tip. Craig, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much. Baltimore Orioles will get the jersey. And that's going to go. Wow, it looks like it was freaking planned. Craig gets the jersey? That's crazy. I swear I had nothing to do with that. Craig gets some good karma right there. Tips $10. Hit shuffle, 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 spin, and he gets a Otani jersey. Craig, thank you very much again for the jersey, or for the $10. And now jersey coming your way. I swear, I always hit shuffle, 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 spin. I have literally no control over what that wheel does. Just so everybody knows. All right, here we go. You got the Whatnot app. You can try it for yourself. Here is the first one. Thanks, Craig. I really appreciate it again. Chrome update. Man, it'd be something else to hit a rookie debut patch auto from a Blackster. C. Murphy says, that tip karma is real. Everyone that tipped your daughter the other night started hitting. Yeah, I remember I took a break, and then I came back after saying goodnight to all the kids and eating my dinner. And then she's like, hey, Dad, guess what? I got $292 in tips or something like that. And I was like, yeah, right. Seriously, he gets the jersey. You get cheesecake for dessert. Yeah, I'm going to be loading up tomorrow at the Cheesecake Factory. I'm on this new thing called the 18-6 intermittent fasting, and you can only eat for 6 hours a day. So, but you can eat really whatever you want. I mean, you shouldn't overdo it. Like, you don't want to engorge yourself, but you eat until you're full. And I will definitely be. I always leave Cheesecake Factory absolutely stuffed because my wife likes to get some sort of like tacos or something for an appetizer, and those are really good. DJ Keller, what's up? And then I usually get like some sort of sandwich with fries and then cheesecake. But I always get the low carb cheesecake, like it matters. Like I probably already had like 3,000 calories there. Ben Rice on the rookie card. And Jose Ramirez. All right, so instead of Heritage High number, let's try and update Hobby Box with the silver pack. Who got the Schmidt auto? Oh, his name started with an A. I think it was like his first night with us. It was like at something. He's not in here tonight, but if you go back and you watch the pool, you'll be able to. I think I always shout out the name of who got the hit, so I'm pretty sure that you'll be able to hear it. Yeah, it was numbered to 25. Pretty cool hit. To get a Hall of Fame auto. It'd be nice to get one out of this. Let's see what we can do. Last round of the night here at 12:30. Yeah, if he was in here, I'd point you in the right direction, or if I remembered. But like, sometimes it takes me a couple rounds to learn a new person's name. Let's see what we can do. Update. Usually 2 or 3 numbered cards. Sometimes 2 hits. Got a gold card. It's going to be Logan Van Way for the Astros. McAble right there. I really hope that the hit's not going to be a freaking relic. Just please, no relic. I mean, even if we get a relic, there's still a shot of an autograph because that's the way just these boxes have gone. There's another numbered card already. Luis May, numbered to 250. 2 numbered cards already through about 5 packs or so. It's a pretty good start. So a third of the box is done, which would be about 7 packs, and on to the next one. Jesus, that always happens to me when I almost buy in and then I don't. So you almost bought the Phillies that night in that round, huh? Yeah. Yeah, he stepped in, he bought them, picked them up, and that was crazy pool. Mike Schmidt, hand-numbered black and white auto to 25. Probably the best hit from Heritage High number that I can remember. I think that our best hit out of Heritage this year was probably that Mookie Betts auto. It's like a $700 auto. That was from Heritage Flagship. I don't think, did that make the list of the top, of Ross's top 25? I'm trying to think if it did or not. Drake Baldwin right there. Here we go. It is a relic. It's a green numbered to 99 Matt Olson game used bat. It's going out the post with the Braves. And I hope that that's not the only hit. I hope that there's a second hit in here. At least it's numbered. There's Acuna Bleacher Reachers. Well, we still also have the silver pack. There's a blue in there, so a third numbered card, fourth numbered card if you count the autograph. So a lot of numbered stuff. Let's see what it's going to be. Got Choreo right there. That might be a pink. Sometimes those pink foils are tough to see. I'll take a look at that. Maybe not. I'll still sleeve it anyway. They're not numbered. Ross says, you should have rated my break the other day. You missed my Drew Thorpe. You got a Drew Thorpe numbered card. You would have blamed me, though. If I would have come in there and then a Drew Thorpe was hit, I would have gotten blamed for it. Bring the Drew Thorpe mojo that way. Brady Singer is numbered to 150. Because we've had our fair share of Drew Thorpe autos. Garrett Crochet. Another gold. Man, it's 5 numbered cards in the box. Tommy Pham. 5 numbered cards, including the relic. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, no bonus hit. There is the silver pack, though. I tell you, most Series 1 boxes, they don't even really guarantee a numbered card. Wasn't it like this year for Series 1, like 1 in like 30 packs for a gold or something like that? I mean, overall, probably you got about 1 numbered card per box. But, man, Update has been loaded. The hobbies are loaded with color. Seems like with Update, they took all the numbered stuff out of retail and moved it into hobby and jumbo and left retail with like those stupid Halloween parallels and stuff. I think that's why people don't buy those boxes. Every time I go somewhere with cards, there's always Update blasters sitting there, which shouldn't really happen because, I mean, it's a pretty good checklist. But serious collectors know if they're going to get Update, they're going to buy a hobby box or a jumbo. Ross says, I saw someone pull 4 Thomas Harrington autos from the same case. Man, that's rough. I mean, it's nice for the Pirates owner, whoever had them. Was it what Thomas Harrington? What case was it? Was it Cosmic? I know he's got autos in Cosmic. I don't think I saw him. He wasn't in Tier 1. I think he's in Chrome Update. Yeah, Chrome Update. That's rough. Especially if they're hobby boxes and you get a $2 auto like over and over and over again. That is brutal. Especially when, you know, those boxes are selling for, oh, they were $375 when they came out. Now they're, what are they now, $299 or $289, something like that on Blowout. At least they've come down a little bit. Here's the last box of the night. These are nice boxes, these black and white boxes. Guaranteed autograph with multiple numbered cards, usually like 5. Also, there's a chase for short prints in this that can really be worth some money. Even the base cards of the stars go for good money in this. Hazelito pointed out the Ohtani base goes for $30. Sold listings. So let's see if we can get something here to finish up strong. Ross says, we need to open some more 2022 to get those autos. Glenn Otto and Otto Lopez. 2 auto possibilities. Yeah, he was all over the place. But those 2 guys were all over the place in 2022. We have a numbered card right off the bat. It's Jackson Choreo, numbered to 75, going out to Craig. Hey, Craig Rick, the karma continues. He won the jersey. He gets the first numbered card out of the box. Thanks, man. Again, I really appreciate the tip. We'll check all the backs of these for numbered stuff. We're going to have the hit right here. Oh, my goodness. Is this James Wood? National rookie card. Man, this could be James Wood. What do you think? It looks like it's a batter. I sure hope it's not Robert Hassel. It's going to be for Post. I think it might be James Wood. Oh, boy, it is. James Wood, rookie auto from Black and White. It's numbered to 50. A very nice hit as Black and White continues to deliver. Post-glacial with James Wood, who's one of the top 5 rookies. He was an all-star this year as a rookie. Lots of home runs, lots of power. Sky's the limit for him. And you have his rookie auto blue, numbered to 50. That is a really, really nice hit. James Wood, centerpiece of the Juan Soto deal. Really great deal. Also got the Mackenzie Gore and C.J. Abrams and a couple other prospects. Post, congratulations. And a $10 donation from Post. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Great hit. Congrats on the hit. There's Tatis numbered to 99. I really appreciate that, man. Jacob Wilson. That's an awesome card. James Wood. Here, these prize portrait cards go for great money. Bryce Harper. The Ohtani's a $150 card. So that Bryce Harper, I don't know. What, 30 bucks? Harper doesn't quite sell for anywhere near what Ohtani sells for, but still pretty good. I'm guessing 30. Chief says 15. He's that much less than Ohtani. Jeez. There, that's a $30 card. So very nice. Color all over the place. There's a team color match. Roberto Clemente for the Bucks. Going to Big Ben. Clemente, beautiful card right there. On the gold, or I guess it's yellow to 50. Still looks great. I'm going to check all the backs for short prints before I move on the other side. Stay Awesome says, you don't want to use that James Wood auto for a coaster. No way. That James Wood auto. Crazy hit right there. Checking the backs right now for short prints. I'll do it on camera for you. I'm just sleeving up these hits right now. The Ohtani is not a short print. That's a base card. That's worth more than a lot of autographs you might pull. Get it top loaded up. Bryce Harper, a $15 card, not too shabby. Frame rate on the Jacob Wilson. Nice Tatis. And a nice Choreo. So a lot of color in that side of the box. That was numbered to 75 in the corner. Yep. Be cool if it was number 21. It's actually 63 out of 75 on that one. All right, let's go ahead and do our due diligence and make sure we don't miss any short prints, which are easy to miss unless you like open black and white like nonstop and just automatically notice, oh, wow, I haven't seen that picture before. Usually it's at least one short print per box. Last one had one. It was a Ben Rice. What I'm looking for is I'm looking at this number and looking for a dash SP or dash SSP. Didn't get one. All right, we do have another stack coming. Other side. Ross says the backs of these cards suck. Yeah, like what even is this? It's just like a weird little blurb. Wow. It's just like a caption. They all say the same thing. I never even looked at the backs, honestly. They all say the same thing. New memories and stories are captured for the excitement of fans everywhere. Every time the calendar turns to new MLB season. Topps presents 2025 Black and White Baseball, showcasing premium photography of the best players in the majors. And then it says Earl Hershiser pitched and MLB leading 15 complete games, including 8 shutouts. Like, so they get like one sentence. You're right, Ross. Backs could be better. Well, it was an online-only release. A lot of times, those online-only releases just have like really low-effort backs. Stay Awesome says, as my son would say, for 2 years after 2022, come on, Julio Rodriguez, 1/1 rookie card patch auto in this stack. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. Let's see what we can do. There's more color coming, more yellow. Jacob Wilson right there. Not a short print, but I'm still sleeving it. Wow, I thought that was Ohtani for just a second, which would have been massive. Still a great hit for the Dodgers. Dodgers, again, are going to get their money's worth here. It's a blue rookie of Hai-Song Kim team color match. Congrats on that one. Ben Rice, not the short print version. Again, I'll check all the backs here in a second. We got more color, though. It's going to be Billy Wagner blowing a bubble, numbered to 75. There's him blowing a bubble again. J-Rod, you got your J-Rod, but it's not the short print right there. That's going out to Steve with Seattle. James Wood base. Adam Jones. I hope that's not the short. Wow, that's the short print. Look at this. James Wood. It's been a great box. You got the short print James Wood rookie card post. How about that for some good karma? So first, you hit the blue James Wood rookie auto right here, and then you wrap it up with the James Wood short print photo variation. And these short print photo variations go for really good money. So that's a way to end the night on a really strong note. James Wood. Also, you got his base card in there too. James Wood box. I'm going to, before we wrap, I think that is going to be the short print of the box, but I'm going to just double check to make sure to miss any. Yeah, that one just stands out after seeing James Wood come out of the box as an autograph. Great card right there. And no other short prints. So that's all we have for you tonight. We're taking tomorrow off. I'm going to go and take my wife out to Cheesecake Factory, sleep in a little bit, go and watch my daughter's basketball game. She's dropping 20 tomorrow. I'm calling it right now. We'll see. I'll let you know how it goes. And we will be back on Sunday night, probably around, again, like 5 or 5:30. And we'll have plenty of rounds of everything from Cosmic Chrome to Black and White to Tier 1. And maybe we'll do a little bit of Bowman Draft to get ready for that. Maybe some 2024 Bowman Draft since that's coming out on Wednesday. Maybe gear up a little bit and do just a little bit of Bowman Draft. Maybe toss in some Shoebox Treasures or Leaf Baseball Nation, a whole bunch of stuff. So check us out again on Sunday. Bookmark all of our streams, and we hope to see you then. So before we leave, we're going to send everybody in a raid. We'll go and send the raid off to, let's see, it always gives me suggestions. Let's see, I usually like to do, when I do raids, I like to send it to people doing singles, because it always says baseball breaks, baseball singles. The breaks, it's usually like they're kind of just sitting there, and there's not too much going on. We'll go ahead and send everybody to, looking for someone doing singles, because you can get some good deals in these singles. Here's somebody doing singles. They've got 2 viewers. J.M. Wood, thank you very much for joining us. Hopefully, J.M. Wood, you can get some really good deals over there. And I will see all of you on Sunday here on Whatnot. Good night, everybody.
Oh, big raid. Appreciate that. Hope your stream went well.